How's it going, guys? How you guys doing? I'm a little late. Like 22 minutes late. That's not bad. I think that's all right. I think that's excusable, I'd say. Wouldn't you think? Oh, you guys are talking about the one-shot stream? That's great. Hi, Flickering Key. Hi, KB Draws. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Pecco. Hi, Cosmic. How you doing, David? How you doing, Semper Dice? How you doing, P? How you doing, Lucinda? How you doing, Cerili? How are all y'all doing? The Marc signal finally worked. Hell yeah. I am skipping the song. There it is. Now that is a song. My goodness. I've had a day. I've definitely had a day. I mean, what is it? I woke up. I mean, every day is like the exact same. I'm trying to center my hat. My hat feels so out of center. Is that fine? Hold on. My hat just feels so off center. My hat feels... Okay, I'm not wearing the hat. No hat today. No hat stream. I presented my graduation project yesterday, actually. Yo, that's badass! Do you know what grade you got? Was it good? Did you have a good time? I simped enough for the both of us, Key. Don't worry. Great job, Pecco. Tired, but good. Hope everyone is well. That's fine, P. Hope you're doing well, dude. I am also very tired. I woke up at like 2 p.m. as usual. Get right, we'll wait. Hey, welcome to the stream, Oath. Yeah, I got an A. Let's go! Dude, round of applause for Flickering Key. Round of applause. They got an A on their graduation presentation. Or project, my bad. Let's go. That is a W. That is a massive W. My God. I need like a couple of minutes to like settle down, dude. I just finished going like 80 on the freeway. It was great. Make sure y'all are hydrated, guys. It's very important. I haven't drank water in like a while. Or like, I had water with me. I just don't know why I just never touched it. Like on the whole ride. On the whole ride, I just wasn't drinking my water, and just barely I remembered I need to drink water to like live and be a human. And I've just been drinking that up. This is my second bottle. I refilled it like right now. Oh my God, what a day. What a day. So today is Friday, guys. How's y'all's Fridays been, dude? Or at least, oh, for some of y'all, it's Saturday already, right? Because it gets like, because y'all's time zones. For me right now, it is 9:25 p.m. I can only drink water if I put it in the freezer for a while and it gets crunchy. You're so weird, Pecco. So first, it's the you prefer Coca-Cola in an icy, and now you prefer water in an icy. Like, come on, man. Water is better with ice. Water is better with ice. But I'm drinking room temperature right now. Blocked. I love drinking my water cold, usually. It's also Saturday for you. Y'all are in the future, dude. Y'all are crazy. Cerili and Flickering Key, y'all are in the future. Y'all are actual time travelers. It's great. My goodness. Still Friday for me right now. Same here, Cosmic. Alrighty. I think we're going to jump right into the videos. We're on part 35 of the Christian comprehensive history. It was we ended off with like Chris barely beginning their transformation, I think, like accepting like Tom girlish behaviors, I believe is what they were trying to do. Refer to themselves as a Tom girl is what Chris was trying to do. Like I think that's like we were just starting with that, and that's what we ended off on. We listened to the Lars call, I think last stream out. That was a great call. That was really good. That was a lot of fun to just listen to. What else did we do? Chris, I almost forgot that this is a Christian stream. All right, so we're gonna watch. Here's the plan for tonight's stream. All right, so we're gonna watch like 3-4 episodes of Christian, and then afterwards we're gonna play more Alien Isolation, and that will be the stream. Like maybe like 2 hours of Alien Isolation. 35 to 36 is the Tom Girl Saga, calling out Saga, but you'll see how it abruptly changes to an event that changes Chris's life. Oh boy, I don't even know what's gonna happen right now. I just know that he's becoming more accepting of the Tom Girl like lifestyle and all that, and like it begins like their transition from wanting to become from male to female. It's great. Alrighty, without further ado, let's just get it started now. The dramatic narrative shift. I'm nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alrighty, here it is, dude. Ooh, that's my shirt. You just cherry. I had cherry covered, dude. Look at her. She's great. All right. Without further ado, I don't remember what happens in part 36, and I'm kind of scared. I am too. Also, get used to Chris getting more cringy trying to get a woman for the remainder of the series, and because someone made a mistake, Chris is still a guy. He's not trans. All right. Chris hasn't lost their virginity yet, right? Chris still hasn't even like gotten the prostitute yet, right? At this point of the documentary. Part 36 is like the turning point of the entire series. For better or for worse. Alrighty, let's get into it. No, not yet. Oh boy.
What made him this way? What is the attraction?
Part 35, dude.
On May 26th, 2011, Christian was directed to a troll-created forum site called Tomboys and Tomgirls of Virginia. He signed up under the username Cookie using the character Apple Dash from the cartoon series My Little Pony Friendship is Magic as his avatar, and made an introductory post. Even though he did not explicitly reveal his true identity, his unique writing style was unmistakable. Hello, fellow Tomgirls, close parentheses. Y'all may address me by my screen name in the board talk. I like music, makeup, dressing up in my mini, having fun and hanging with my girlfriends, karaoke, video games, crafting, and art. I am also empathetic, so I can understand other people's feelings as well as my own. I am a dynamic, complex individual.
Oh,
I do not have many dude pals because I have my own mental hang-ups against the majority of them. Nothing personal. I have a history of being bullied by some mean brutes, as well as homosexuals, over the internet. Cyberbullies/trolls/anons are a hot button with me. I prefer not to discuss that issue further, and I'm an all-around good, friendly, honest, heterosexual tomgirl. Thank you all for offering me respect, as I respect each of you and your opinions on the board. Later that day, he made a post about coming out as a tomgirl to his parents, revealing that his mother told him that she didn't raise up a daughter and that his father called him a fag.
Damn.
Chris then revealed that he started using the ladies' bathroom, saying that it felt good and right. But after 4 visits to the women's facilities, a woman complained about him to a so-called brute male, who accosted him, embarrassing him. He was nevertheless determined to continue to use the women's bathroom as long as he wore a skirt.
That is just
Also on that same day, forum user Danielle the Riveter began organizing a Tomboys and Tomgirls meetup for July. Chris suggested that they could meet up in Applebee's in Charlottesville, which was his frequent hangout where he sang karaoke on Mondays. Even though the forum looked promising, he was still wary of users' authenticities, as revealed in an email to Jackie. Despite her encouragement, he refused to engage with them in real life. He also said to her that he began to think of himself as a lesbian. Chris then stated on the forum that his mother had tried to bribe him into wearing male underwear again, but he relented. He continued to make sporadic comments and posts on the forum.
Barb was trying to stop Chris from like transitioning, even though like Chris was just kind of like experimenting with all this like tomgirl stuff. That's funny.
The month. On June 10th, Chris
needs to make a makeup tutorial. Actual need.
In which he complains about the program not being made available on Nintendo's latest
handheld console. Bro, it would literally just be the
Joker
makeup
which
tutorial.
He had recently purchased.
Nintendo 3DS. The update, eShop, and internet capabilities are available today. Everything! Yay! Flipnote Studio should also be on a 3DS, but it's not available in the eShop. You cannot transfer it either. Don't make us wait. We want to play with our studio now. We don't want to wait for a new memo. Give it to us now by putting it in the eShop. Nintendo, we know you can do it. We want to rock and play in our studio on 3DS. Give it to us now. Do not make us wait too much longer. Please and thank you. Today!
Wow, this is 2010, right? So 2010, like the 3DS was out. That's so crazy. That's so crazy because I got a 3DS when it came out, and it's crazy to think like Chris is talking about the 3DS when I was just a little kid, like playing like Super Mario 3D Land. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. How did the quality get worse? Chris honestly does have Joker vibes with the makeup during these episodes. I said that like last stream.
9 days later, he uploaded his last flipnote on the platform, a 3-second looping animation of a hippo running around in circles. At around the same time, Chris made a post on the Tomboys and Tomgirls forum, lamenting over his current lack of friends. He commented that a friend of his told him that it would be difficult for him to find women who would want to engage with him sexually if he had no male friends, but due to his mental hang-ups against the male population, he found himself incapable of building friendships with men. Hence, he asked the forum members for advice. After numerous contributors told him about the benefits of using Facebook to keep in touch with their friends, Chris told them about the dangerous possibility of talking with trolls or cyberbullies who are pretending they were someone else, gaining their trust and seeking private information. He offered a couple of accounts of such occurrences as examples. Take for example the author of the comic book series featuring that yellow electric hedgehog, 𝙳ዐսნენⅰ if I remember correctly.
For example.
Before a time, the author had a clean history, then cyberbullies and trolls attacked him greatly. Now googling his name will result in over 1 million results of
least obvious op, by the way,
especially from the blackmail
least
and
obvious
deceptions he had to endure. I, myself, had a page on Facebook. Things were good for me a while. Then I was attacked in 2005 by the trolls. They pretended to be my closest friends. They got a number of incriminating photos and details from me. They also hacked into my Facebook. It took me over a week before I was able to reset my password and email address. And upon reflection, I closed my Facebook account and left the online socializing for years. It is real, and they are vicious, crazy, wickedly smart people. Throughout June, Christian and Jackie were trying to organize a meetup on the 4th of July. Jackie planned to go to Washington, D.C. then, and wanted Chris to come as well. He was hesitant regarding the long travel distance, and that his parents would most likely protest against the trip out of fear of him getting tricked again. After agreeing upon...
That's so crazy. This is like 28-year-old dude still having to ask like permission from his parents to like dip. Like go on like trips that they want to go to. Like, that's so crazy.
Financial arrangement. Jackie asked if her parents could call him so that they could get a better idea about what kind of person he was, though no such call ended up formulating. 2 days before the planned excursion, Chris finally revealed his plans to his mother. She disapproved of his motives, believing he was making
Joker,
the trip
Chris,
for the
we live
sole
in a
purpose of
society.
sex, and also made the case that the family cars were very troublesome and may break down along the way. Heartbroken by the news, Jackie suggested a compromise. She wanted him to dress up his inflatable sex doll as herself, with a picture of her face covering the sex doll's face.
I keep forgetting that Jackie is still that
he take
freaking
Alec on date sites, such
That's
as
so
McDonald's,
stupid.
and
I hate this
the day
arc.
with Chris and the sex doll, enjoying the firework display in Charlottesville. Jackie wanted him to film the entire ordeal and share it privately with her via a file-sharing website. Christian told her that he wouldn't film any possibly incriminating videos, be they public or private. He added that they could still meet up some other time in Charlottesville. Jackie was crestfallen by his refusal, and that he would submit to his mother so easily. She highlighted that he didn't even consider getting a bus to her location. This resulted in many days of email arguing between Jackie and Chris. Jackie was bedridden in a state of uncontrollable sobbing, while Chris reflected on what it means to be in a relationship.
It's so beautiful.
After they reconciled and established that they both wanted to meet and advance their relationship forward, on July 11th, Jackie sent him a list of requirements for videos which he would film the following day. These were largely the same in concept
Chris literally
as
never learns.
4th of July date videos with a sex doll. He made 4 videos, which he shared privately with her. In the first video, Chris dances with a sex doll in his room.
And now, Jackie,
Society.
I'm gonna go ahead and sweep you off your feet. Even though right now you're sitting down.
This is terrible, dude. This is not. Absolutely no fucking shame. It's great.
Next, he took his blow-up doll for a drive.
And after having picked you up, Jackie, and given you a good dance song, we are now heading out to the restaurant. We're gonna have some fun over the door and sitting on the car and...
It's so crazy seeing this guy just got like casually record himself like in the vehicle like while driving. It's crazy. He did the tour of like his like town or whatever, and just poke like with the camera, just poking it like outside the window or through the passenger side while driving, being like, oh well, this is over here, like one hand on the steering wheel, Chris just making sure to get the content through the, you gotta respect that. Hey, how are you doing, Phoenix? Welcome to the stream, dude. This is Chris Chan. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for this, Phoenix.
Yep. Yum. Very, very good. Yum. Do what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do, what you do.
Can you imagine pulling up next to someone at a red light and seeing an inflatable sex doll in the passenger seat? Can you imagine pulling up to a red light and seeing a guy with the Sonic Chew like medallion on like his rear view mirror? Not medallion, but like that little picture hanging, and it literally being Christian driving the vehicle? I would have a panic attack if I was next to them. I would be terrified.
The next scene was supposed to depict the McDonald's parking lot, though it was actually filmed in his yard.
Okay,
That's great.
So Jackie and I, we're here at the McDonald's parking lot. We are sitting on top of our car. We just enjoyed some apple dippers and Happy Meal. It was really tasty. It was. And even better, my professor here.
This is so
fed
romantic.
me some of the apples.
This is so
I
romantic.
enjoyed that. Yes, it was very enjoyable. It was very good. So Jackie, what you want to do now?
Can you imagine being the Chandler's neighbors? Are there any like accounts of like the neighbors speaking about them? Joker and Harley Quinn together? That's literally them. That's literally Harley and Joker. This is literally so beautiful. It sure is. Hey, welcome to the stream, Night Spark. Is that a dummy doll? You could say that. You could say that, Phoenix. You could say that. That is a dummy doll for as far as you know. I'd just be glad that I'm not that doll, honestly. A child. He's a child. This is what Alec got him to do. It's so sad. But I mean, oh my god. Like, who do you blame? Do you blame the trolls, or do you blame him for not getting it like not getting it together, not getting it in his head that this has been happening over and over for like the past like 5 years, and him still doing it, thinking that like he's gonna get laid? It's literally both of theirs fault. I don't think one has more fault than the other. I think they're both equally like terrible as fault. I feel both. Yeah, me too.
And then see where it goes from there. Alright.
God, that's great. I paused it right before. That's great. That's beautiful. Phoenix, close your eyes. Did he? He put music. Oh, that's just great. That's just great. That's just great. That's just great.
God, it's hot out here.
The final clip depicted Chris and his sex doll in lieu of Jackie having sex in the Chandler's bathroom.
Here we go.
Imagine Barb and Bob hearing this outside of the restroom. Just hearing Chris make freaking dog noises. Can I open my eyes now? No, not yet. Not yet. Please do not. Whoopee! Whoopee! That's a workout, I can
Upon
imagine.
reviewing the videos, Jackie requested that he refilmed the last clip of him having sex with a blow-up doll. In addition, she specified that she wanted Chris to act like a porn star with her and repeatedly ask, "Who's your brony?" as he humped her. She also asked him to draw a cutie mark inspired by the special cutie marks found on the haunches of My Little Pony characters on his backside. Christian did as he was told.
God damn it. Not yet. And now pretend sex, of course. It's strange to think Alec is the last of classic trolls, but I think Chris still thinks he's trolled by trolling. He's trolled by the trolled modernly going into 2020. That's how crazy he's gotten. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't get that last part of the sentence. His parents should be ashamed of himself. I feel like everyone should be ashamed of them. Barb, yes, dying of misery. Bob dying of misery, dude. Crazy to think Bob just dying in the room, after, just outside the room as Chris is just making these noises in that house. That's crazy.
Who's your brownie? Who's your pony? Who's your pony?
It's not even funny. It's not even funny. It's just sad.
Come on, you take it from your... Come on, Jackie, you take it from your apple, Chris. Who's your brownie? Who's your brownie? You take it, apple. Jackie, bye. Take it from your apple, Chris. Take it off, belong. Here's your brownie. Have your brownie. I can make a brownie now. Oh, delicious.
This is not good. This is not fun. Not fun to watch.
He then filmed a
all.
short clip of him flashing his bottom to reveal his cutie mark.
God,
but
I
due
hate
to
this.
the lighting,
I
nothing
hate
could
this.
Be seen.
Welcome to the stream, Desert Day. We're gonna stare at Chris's ass. Yep,
That's good enough.
that's great.
Thank you very much. I love you. Jackie pie.
Just Cherry have something to say, and my eyes closed.
For
So
her
I won't
next
see.
video request,
Cherry, what did you think about that? Cherry is too shocked to put words.
she wanted Chris to do a sexy tomgirl dance in Walmart, complete with hip gyrations, twirling, and throwing glitter in the air. Chris was hesitant to do the deed in public, citing the previous times he had been arrested. On July 14th,
That's
he
why.
filmed
That's
the
why.
requested video.
That's why he didn't want to do it, because he's been arrested multiple times. Not because it's really freaking weird. It's because he has a criminal record. Okay.
In a Walmart changing room.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm not gonna be able to do it in the aisles today. What probably not going to.
No, ma'am, I live in Boynton. It's about a 40-minute
Anyway,
drive.
enjoy the 2 minutes in the dressing room here.
Yes, ma'am. That's actually located in Newry County.
He then pulls up his skirt to reveal a cutie mark drawn on his butt cheek.
Yeah, that's great. The recoil is insane. I hate that you can see that he has green underwear. God damn it.
Oh, the things I do for love.
Ah, Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. This is just so sad, dude. This is just so
After he
sad.
sent her the video,
Brian, literally
Christian
me.
apologized for having filmed in the changing room as the Walmart was too crowded, and for forgetting the glitter. They also exchanged ideas for a future video called
He has no
Cake
concept
Farts,
of right or
inspired
wrong,
by
he
Shock
only knows the
website and
consequences.
video, during which he would fart onto and then sit on a cake. Chris apparently came up with a way to get more air inside him so he could expel more farts during filming.
No.
He also wanted Jackie to come to his house and meet his parents before they have sex. On July 16th, he had a supposed phone conversation with Jackie's drunk father. There is no known recording of their phone call. She then
What do you mean,
specified
here
what
we
he should
go?
do and say during the cake farts video, including writing the phrase "awesome sauce" on his butt cheeks. On July 18th, Chris bought a $9 chocolate and fudge
No
cake
way.
from Walmart. He
No
cut
way.
off a slice and ate it, and also the chocolate candies placed on top of it. After he took a shower, he filmed his cake farts video.
No way.
Jackie pie.
No way. That's
You know what I like the
no.
most? Cake farts.
That is no. Okay. Okay, fine. Come on. I have a really bad gag reflex. I'm going to die. I'm going. This is terrible. That is not good. That is not, that is not good. That is not good.
Let's get this done.
That should not be done. Thank you for like censoring the whole screen. Hope no one ate. Oh my god, the stream is going to be.
What the hell am I doing here?
Yeah, you're right.
What the hell am I doing?
Oh my god.
Paid $90 for this cake. That's a lot of yen.
No.
Bye.
Don't you. That is cringe. That is so
Alright,
cringe.
Japan.
I thought he was gonna eat it, dude. I thought he was gonna
On
eat
July
it.
20th,
DoorDash some
Chris's
chocolate
secret
cake.
alias and
I
public
haven't
posts
gotten a
on the
chocolate
Tomboys and
cake order
Tomgirls of
yet,
Virginia forum were shared
but I wouldn't do
quickly.
that.
He used this opportunity to reveal his true identity on the forum and
I
discuss
hate
his
this
troubles
so
concerning
much.
the website and the trolls. My tomgirl and tomboy acquaintances, I feel it is time I introduce myself better.
Dude, I
And
feel like if I actually watched the video like uncensored, I would actually throw up. Like I was gagging just looking at like the cake and like his butt.
more than just a tomgirl.
It's done. You can
I
open
am
your
a
eyes. You can
high-functioning
open your
autistic
eyes for a
person
little
who is
bit.
heavily emotionally
I'll let you
damaged,
know when you need to
artistic
close your
inspiration
eyes.
lost with
Back,
paranoia,
Phoenix.
deception, blackmail, and plain hurtful words from those bottom-feeding trolls. I am the hand-drawing original creator of 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ Rosechew, and the city of Quickville, Virginia, USA. I am Christian Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia.
This is
I had
huge.
joined this forum with the opportunity to associate with my own misunderstood kind of people, commonly mistaken for amongst the gay.
Later, he said that this was his biggest regret in life. Farting on a cake was his biggest regret of not everything else, just this. I cannot believe that Christian is like a real human being.
And
Like, I
lesbians.
actually cannot.
I concealed my identity on here reasonably, prayerfully not to be found by those trolls. For years, I have fallen victim to their treachery. I've tried within my own limited knowledge and technology to counterattack those fiends. I've mostly failed, and as a result, my reputation on the internet fell deep into their treacherous exaggerations, lies, and
Not because it was embarrassing or gross or anything, but because the cake cost him $9 and he wasted it. You know what? Low-key based. Low-key
crap.
based.
If I had any knowledge or technology,
Hey, welcome to the
I would
stream,
have
Gale
hacked
Animates.
into and destroy every
How you
one
doing,
of their
dude?
web pages and whatnot long ago. But I did and still do not. All I could do in the end was hide in the old-fashioned, as it would appear to be now, world of real life, off of the internet. Yet I'm one who does not like to be left behind in the modern world. Also,
Not yet,
because
Phoenix.
of them, it has been impossible for me to get a job. Damned negative background checks. And I would appreciate reducing the results of my full name from over 2 freaking million results back down to less than 100. Now that they have found me on here, y'all have been dragged into my darkness. For that, I feel deep shame and regret, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm not the disgruntled, mean, or perverted person they have mislabeled of me. I am only a
This is a
normal,
lie.
heterosexual,
Me
good-natured,
when I lie.
high-functioning autistic tomgirl, and I want to be treated like a normal person. And I wish I do not have to be paranoid of those fiends and their hurtful web pages. Some members of the forum claimed to possess family members or acquaintances who are allegedly qualified to help him. and offered their services to track down and reveal the true identities of all of his trolls. At the same time, during his email correspondence with Jackie, she let him know that she was grounded by her parents, unable to go out to meet him for a date. Chris was understandably disappointed by the news, but noted that she was much better off than him since she had a job. Chris then told her that he made a new Facebook account with high privacy settings so that the trolls would not be able to access it. He asked her to send him a friend request.
Surely this will work.
He also sent her photos of his erect penis and his self-proclaimed cleavage.
Absolutely no shame, dude. Just no freaking shame.
6 days later, Chris notified Jackie that he was still working on a new album from Robbie Sonny and the tomgirls, a musical effort made in the same vein as his previous Christian and the Hedgehog Boys albums. The songs featured many tributes to Jackie and being a tomgirl, after revealing to Jackie that Sonichu and Rosechu's child, Robbie, was in fact a tomgirl himself. The album would eventually be leaked by trolls. He also made mention of his ongoing scheme to take down the trolls.
One of my favorite leaks by the trolls.
The website, which stated that the owner of the game place, Robert Lightfire, was a convicted sex offender, and hoped that he would be able to find similarly incriminating information on the manager of the store, Michael Snyder. Chris told Jackie that only she, his parents, and his fellow tomgirls and tomboys from the forum knew about his plan. After compiling...
Did you already get to the cake farts vid? Unfortunately, yes. Also, this is when Robert, a character in his comic, becomes another extension of Chris. I can imagine. Robert is the tomgirl or no?
Falsified information.
I close my eyes now, not yet, Phoenix.
From the Tomboys and Tomgirls forum, Christian began a campaign of intimidation, which would become known as the Calling Out Saga, during which he would give out hints at trolls' presumably true identities in an attempt to get them to come out of hiding. On August 6th, he made his first calling out video, directed at Surfshack Tito.
Attention, citizens of the internet. I am making a return. Y'all should know me by now, if in case you don't. I am Christian Weston Chandler, the original creator of Sonichu and Rosechu and the Electric Hedgehog Pokemon. And with that, I will now continue with why I am making my return. I am ready to initiate negotiations and paybacks with the trolls and cyberbullies that have
Bro thinks he is doing something
me within the past 5 years, within the past 4 years. Firstly, I would like to make it well known that I have information.
Robbie is the tomgirl because Chris can't just write a dude to be a dude. For real.
Of which, at that point, if I released them, they could be easily trolled back by anyone.
Average Chris logic.
And the first among the chopping block I would like to ensue, Surfshack Tito, or should I say, Don in Michigan. And I'm not saying that he's a total fat person, but he would make the really big Buddha look like a supermodel in comparison.
This is huge.
In fact, with his looks, he could be a Rasta Buddha. And I show you only a fragment of the photograph.
To be honest, I hate his stupid hair. It's receding, dude.
Now,
it's receding and like unwashed.
Let's talk business. If you do not want me to reveal the entire photograph or any of the remainder of your information of which I have upon my possession, you will follow my demands.
What a connoisseur in insults. Low-key, he's okay.
With your participation
Low-key, his insults are kind of funny.
PlayStation Network hackings directly to Sony Computer Entertainment America and Sony Computer Entertainment Japan with a live video, unaltered. You will apologize to Sony and myself for hacking into the PlayStation Network at all, because I know you are responsible for that. And also, I would like you to, within that same video or in a separate video, apologize directly to my ex-girlfriend and her family, because I would like to have peace between my past friends, because I don't like there to be bad things and ill tidings between people. And I know it was partially my fault too on that, by the way, within that relationship breakup. But anyway, moving on with my demands, I would like wake up. And I know it was partially my fault too on that, by the way, within that relationship breakup. But anyway, moving on.
I did it. My bad. But this is huge. Did you guys see? Did you guys see? Partially my fault. This is improvement.
And I know it was partially
responsibility, partially my fault.
In that relationship breakup.
This is huge.
But anyway, moving on with my demands, I would also like you to send me via U.S. mail $1,000 cash, American, unmarked bill.
You see Kratos in the background? He's right there.
Snail mailed to my home address in a long, small white envelope. With your home address.
He still calls the wallflower his girlfriend. I didn't catch that.
Handwritten on the envelope.
Don't get used to it. It's all going downhill from here. Okay.
And lastly, from this point, after you have done these things, I would like you, Dawn of Michigan, to leave me, my life, my family, my friends alone.
Oh, his ex-girlfriend. It's still funny because they were never a thing to begin with.
Expect another video in the near future of another troll that I am well aware of.
Bro thinks he's doing something.
Later that day came the second installment of Chris calling out the trolls.
I call to your attention Master Thorg, Thorg, or as he known in real life, Jeremy, within Canada.
Is he just like getting like these names out of his ass, or does he actually like know shit? Or I think it said earlier that it was like a troll that was pretending to give him information, right? Is that what's happening? Like a troll that supposedly knows information on like other trolls. How you doing, Jacob? It's pretty crazy. Fed by the trolls. Yeah, the trolls start telling him, ay.
He is a pizza-faced atheist. You can find him possibly in a video game store. I leave the specifics disclosed at this time. And here is a sample of his photograph. Because I know and I am well aware that you have photoshopped me into that damned gay bar and uploaded it, you had it uploaded upon the billboards in New York City.
Pretty sure he got fed false info, like what happened with him thinking about what Clyde looked like. That's still so funny how everyone like accepts that Clyde looks like that picture that they found of like the red guy, the red looking like frat boy. Not frat boy, but like party guy. I don't know. It's so funny how that's just like accepted. Like, no, that's Clyde. That's Clyde Cash.
Within some time ago, I would like you to make a public apology that it is a correction, that I, Christian Weston Chandler, am straight, and I have never ever been in a damned gay bar.
Mark, do you remember
ever.
The legendary sword you got in the last stream? Yes, I do.
Uploaded among the New York City billboards, and I want them left up there for 1 whole week. Stay tuned for another revealed troll, or slightly revealed, as I am on the payback!
Bro thinks he did something. Okay.
I win.
His final video of the day was a short clarification of deadlines concerning the 2 trolls he had just
Bro's
addressed.
actually a content machine. It's crazy to think that like most of the work that like Christorians did in documenting Chris isn't like them finding things out from Chris. It's just Chris posting things, right? It's just Chris posting videos and Christorians just being like, okay, mark that. It's not any. It's like most of the time, it's not anybody like going out of the way to like find things out on Chris. It's literally just Chris like giving the information, just giving everyone, the public, the information. He's clinically online. He's chronically online, I think is the thing. When you finish one shot, you should play off. What's off? I mean, I already finished one shot, so but I'm planning to play Silent Hill 2 after Alien Isolation. As Chris acts, there's nothing straight of him. Then he tries to weaponize the LGBT community and makes him look worse. How?
I almost forgot. Between Don and Jeremy, also known as Surf Shack Tito and Thorg, my demands, I would like them met before August 31st, 2011, the end of this month.
No problem, Gutsu. Welcome to the stream, dude.
My demands are not met before them, I'm gonna reveal your respective real-life photographs as well as the rest of the personal information of you two, respectively, that I have within my possession. And then you two will each be trolled by your own trolls. And the police will catch up with you.
I'll consider playing off.
3 days later, he came out with his next
after Silent Hill
video, this time directed at Alec Benson Leary.
The one called Alec Benson Leary.
He's just marking them off one by one. It's crazy.
And he certainly is not an original.
There is a Trump saga. You'll see by the aftermath of the GameStop macing and much of the Trump saga. There is a, like, as in former United States President Donald J. Trump. There is a Trump saga. Why and how? You are spoiling things for me, man. That is crazy. What the heck does he even do? It's funny how Chris almost always makes himself the victim, but the very second he gets a shred of power over the trolls, he basically turns himself into an evil mastermind. Real. He wishes he was the bully. Like, truly, like, Chris just wishes he was the bully. Chris will lay the hurt on Murph.
The creator of Asperchu. In fact, he is not even Aspergian. He does not have Asperger's. And he's another fat. Anyway,
top 10 anime villains.
The human hobby place, of which he makes donations. Of which I have another expose about the gay place. First, here is...
Why and how? Welcome to Christy.
Oh yeah, his real name is Christopher. So, Chris, let's talk business now. What I would like from you is essentially a live video apology for all the wrongs you have done to me over the internet, including the copyright infringement on my sideshow with your cheap, poor excuse of a 9-year-old Asperchu, you immature jerk. Also, on that note, I wish to make a correction to my demands with Don and Jeremy. Essentially, I have
he doesn't realize he's a villain in different ways. I feel like he does. I feel like Chris is... Do you guys think Chris is aware when he's doing something wrong? I think he's well aware. I think he's well aware, but blinded by his, like, intentions. Because Chris does somewhat have, like, a moral compass, I think. Or, I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to, like, word this. But, like, I feel like Chris is aware when he's doing something, like, wrong and, like, effed up. I mean, hell, this is a weird example to make, but, like, remember when he was, like, when he was so in love with what's her face? Oh, was it Julie? I don't know who it was that he apparently cheated on with that woman from a High School Musical. What's her name? Vanessa Hudgens. Chris is a villain. He kills people in his own comics. 1K people die in his comic to revive Zordon's song. He did, but don't even care about his actions. Always save his name. Yeah, but it's because he believes that, like, his actions are always justified. Ivy. It was Ivy. Okay, my bad. Thank you. It depends on whether or not he can justify it to himself. But I feel like he justifies it to himself every single time, right? Because he was raised thinking, like, I'm autistic, I'm slow-minded, I can't... Anything that I do, it's because I'm the victim. Or it's because of that. It's because I'm autistic and people can't really blame me for it completely. when he talks to girls, do you really think he has a moral compass then? No. He's aware his actions are labeled as wrong, but his ego gets in the way and tries to put himself in the right. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, we'll continue. Yeah, he has a victim complex.
Colleague associates that apparently it is extortion to request mucho dinero, and plus the billboard is no longer in effect.
Bro got a lawyer.
Anyway, going back to Christopher. By the way, I know you're in Texas. You're in Texas, you fatty fat.
Chris is talking to me.
He has been donating to the troll cause.
Thank you, Phoenix.
And such over at the place, the Game and Hollywood place, of which we are fully aware of and have grown to love and such. But there is more to the place, and its 3 associated stores located only within Virginia. And I know from cold hard facts, the 4 stores, their owner.
I read a comment on one of the earlier videos where the reason why Chris touches women, like when like potential gal pals, like he touches them even when they ask him not to, is because his mother would give him hugs and would like cuddle him despite whatever it is he would say, and his mother like taught Chris that like to hug and like love because eventually they will love you or something like that. I think that's what it was. And I read that comment, I thought that was like so crazy, because that then explains how he was with Megan, how he would constantly be like touching Megan. Like, I don't think inappropriately. I think Chris would just touch Megan, like, and like it would make Megan uncomfortable. But I think that was his like his reasoning, like his him thinking that like if he touches Megan more, Megan would fall in love with him because his mother taught him that. And that's like, wow. And that like that blew my freaking mind when I heard that, because I was like, because we know so much information on this individual, if we can actually see some kind of like cohesive story and like build up and like foreshadowing, because we know basically like almost every single detail in this person's life, and it's just so, it's actually like it's just flabbergasting, dude. Like, I just can't believe it. Mark, does Cherry have a sister? No, Cherry's just here. Cherry's just one. He learned that forcibly touching is love. Chris logic in a nutshell. And then Chris would touch his mom when she didn't want it, the reverse Uno card. I'm more concerned as to how he touched Megan. Knowing Chris, it was probably really bad. And then Megan still sticking around, right? Like Megan still having like, yeah, I hate it. I hate thinking about it.
One Mr. Robert Lightburn is a child molester and convicted sex offender in Illinois. And think about this. The place in Charlottesville is located right across from a school. Parents, children, associate families. I do not think you would want anybody who is a minor or even under the age.
It's because he bought her shit. Megan was also kind of shitty. From everything that I read, the only thing that Megan was shitty about was that like she thought Nazis were hot, which is just weird. But other than that, I don't think she was a shitty person. I think she was just really weird in that aspect. Because didn't I read a comment, I don't know how true this is, but didn't Megan have like a brother that was also like autistic or something like that, and that's why she had like extra patience? Chris could be diagnosed by psychologists without ever attending a single session, but Megan didn't deserve to deal with Chris. Real. Exactly, that's real.
Age of 10 to go into such a place that is owned by a child molester. And I'm sure that in association, even though he is married, Michael Snyder has his own child molestation skeletons in his closet. He probably even molested his own daughter.
So is Chris just slandering right now? Like he knows nothing on Michael Snyder. He's just slandering.
Stay tuned for another troll expose.
Later.
Chris accusing Snyder to molesting children is a reach. I think that's more than a reach, all right, man. Yeah, it's just random bullshit. She was a quirky, not like other girls girl, and having an autistic brother is one of the reasons she was so patient with Chris. Yeah. Chris really hates Snyder. It's so annoying. Chris like never moves on. Does he ever freaking move on from the gameplays, dude? That's just it's actually like embarrassing. It actually hurts me to like see how like he's been banned from the gameplays for like years now, and he just cannot let go. It's ridiculous,
that
dude.
Day, he uploaded an video in which he goes out into his yard and replicates a scene from the 1990 film Silence of the Lambs, and mimes digging his dog Patty out from the ground. The exact origins behind the creation of this video are uncertain.
Sure is cold out here. We'll use some keep me warm right now. Got some food.
This is unnerving, dude.
All nice and snugly warm and cozy. Thank you, Patty. Now we are together forever.
Chris tried to get in contact with Megan sometime in like 2017, and she warned him not to come near since she had guns in her home, and it's brought up later in the doc. What? I imagine it's brought up in the doc, so oh my god, that's okay.
Would you fuck me?
Based Megan though.
9, Chan? I'd fuck me.
To meet Christian's demands before he revealed more information about the trolls, a falsified response video from Surfshack Tito was soon created, using the bare belly taken from a video by YouTuber Mr. Pregnant as the visual element over a voiceover allegedly provided by Tito himself.
I'll get you the money.
Oh,
I'll get you the $1,000 and the interest.
Okay, this is great.
Just don't release that video.
This is great.
With the picture of me. Just don't do any more, man.
This is awesome.
I'll do anything. I'll be a slave for a whole week if I have to.
This is not racist.
I got people after me. I can't.
Yes, you should close your eyes, Phoenix. This is great.
10th,
that was great.
Recorded a video responding to Surfshack
This stream
Tito's
is not
response.
monetized.
You made a wise decision, Don. As long as
You
I
made
get
a
money
wise decision,
before
Don.
the end of the month, I will withhold the photographs and the other information. I can promise you that.
What did I just come back to?
Mr. Deadline? And you certainly don't have to be my slave for a week. I mean, aside from the slave laws and everything.
You know, if it weren't for the slave laws, you know, I mean, I would have been down. But like, I mean, like the slave law, nah, it just makes it too difficult of a thing to like handle. You know, just the slave laws.
Anyway, apparently, I have learned from my esteemed colleague that Thorg, Master Jeremy,
This is stupid.
is still not convinced that I mean business. Well, just to show you, Jeremy, that I mean business, I'm gonna reveal a little bit more about you.
This is
Here
terrifying.
is a close-up, another close-up of that photograph, zoomed in on your pizza face.
I just see a guy shoving his stomach moving in a horrifying way.
And
The
you
recoil,
know that
man.
the atheist does not like having his mind changed about God.
Chill, Cosmic.
I gotta tell you, man,
Chill,
God
Cosmic.
is all-powerful. How do you think the Earth was created aside from the Big Bang? Who had to put the Big Bang together? God. And I know from my Bible
Bro's just casually
My
carrying a Bible
hand
around. That's great.
that between him and Jesus, they're pretty powerful. They're pretty powerful individuals.
All the time that he's doing this, he could have been spending time with Bob. Yeah. I mean, deserved. Doesn't he hate himself for like a year after Bob's death because of this? I'm telling you, he doesn't know what's right or wrong. He just knows the consequences. A Bible I doubt he read pre-jail Saga. Yeah. I mean, do you think he even read it like during jail or post?
And I believe in them. They have, I mean, Jesus has done a lot with his miracles before he had to weigh the cross, which I just empathize with him on that. I mean,
I empathize with
like
Jesus on that.
That were
okay.
That were
Yeah. Yep.
plowed through his hands and his feet.
Yep. Yep.
Like crowns. Empathy is a powerful thing.
Bro is just like Jesus.
But
When you think of Jesus Christ, this is the face you think of. Okay? I mean, empathy. He just feels the exact same way that Jesus felt when he was on that cross. This is so wrong, dude.
I certainly would not want to be an atheist, because if I don't have God or Jesus on by my side, I would be more lost than I was considerably beforehand.
Mark, can you use the epic soundtrack? I don't know what
Atheists
soundtrack to use.
or the devil spawning.
I think he just read it enough to add it into his lore. That sounds like
And I
Chris.
certainly would not want to be amongst them when they are run out of town with the pitchforks and the haste and the fire. As a believer, I would either be I would more likely be the peacemaker, or I certainly wouldn't mind being one with a pitchfork, following the crowd and pushing the atheist out of town. Your move. Because if you don't respond by the 31st,
Thanos snap. That is actually someone needs that better have been made into a Thanos snap meme. If nobody made that into a Thanos snap meme, I actually will be like really freaking disappointed. Somebody better have made that into a Thanos snap meme, and I better be able to find that like after stream.
31st.
That is actually perfect. That is perfect. Imagine, dude. I am
business.
Sonic Chew.
Check your privileges.
This was soon followed by a video clarifying the supposed ex-girlfriend status of the
We
wallflower,
were always
brought
broken.
about by a reference to her in an earlier video.
In the recent video where I mentioned that was my ex-girlfriend, I did not mean that the way it sounded. I meant the term loosely, as in that she was a girl and that she was a friend of mine.
Bro was able to justify it. That's great. Bro was able to justify it. W. Chris, I guess, dude. This is so stupid. Is part 2 coming soon for like what, Alien Isolation? I'll play it after we react to a couple of these episodes, man. No worries.
Soon after, or near the end of the friendship, she dumped me as a friend and doesn't want anything to do with me ever again. And
Preschool
also,
logic is crazy.
Just an additional note to Don over there. If he wants to keep me updated,
She's my
more
friend,
quickly
who is a girl.
instead of, recording new
Therefore,
videos,
girlfriend.
he may still contact me at my AOL address, of which him as well as the majority of the other trolls are aware of. Yes. Dang it! I'm losing my seriousness here. Lost it there. But I am very serious on getting justice.
Bro's too much of a goofy goose. Bro's too much of a goofy gooper that he lost the seriousness. The goofy gooper was falling out. Mark, did you find my Roblox account username? I never did, unfortunately. Phoenix, I'm so sorry.
What I've been waiting for the past 4 years. Anyway, with that, I also would like to mention that I rarely do not
I lost my
check my
seriousness.
voicemails. Pretty much
The
I
goofiness
check
was
them
getting
when
to him.
they exceed like 10 or so, because I'm still paranoid of
people abusing me over the phone lines. Yeah. So I just leave y'all with that for this.
Damn, I missed Liquid Chris. He was funny. Dude, I missed the beginning of the documentary. The beginning of the documentary was at least a little funny. Now it's just sad. I've been saying this for the past couple of streams. Now it's just like, now just watching this stuff, it's either disgusting or sad. Like it's not even funny. Like the beginning was at least a little funny, but now it's just like, yeah. Now it's just traumatic. Yeah, it gets sadder.
Chris made a video
that is literally Chris. That is literally just Chris. That is literally just Chris.
In fact, Finnish internet user Kimmo KM, whose likeness was used in a popular internet-based image macro.
This is his trolling persona photograph.
Bro made, oh my god, no way. Bro made a PowerPoint.
And of course, here's the full photograph.
That's great.
Of which I have shown previously in full, dressed in full persona. Troll alias Thorg. Real name, Jeremy Sloan White.
I miss the days when I didn't know Chris.
Canada. Occupation, employee over at a GameStop over there. Age 32. He is a single virgin. He was responsible for leaking the tomboys and tomgirls of Virginia to the public through the quickie, photoshopping me into a gay bar which Clyde Cash uploaded to a billboard in New York City, New York. He has participated in the trolling train. He contributed bad things into my mailbag on the Wikipedia, and
you're great. I love you guys.
Quickie, trolling, and support roles. And following that, we have two more photographs of Master Jeremy Sloan White.
Marc Discord win. I'll make a Discord. You know what? Part 50 of the Christian documentary. Is that a deal? I'll get a deal. I'll get a Discord going. It wouldn't take long. Part 50 will get it going. Like hold me to these words.
What an ugly son of a bitch. Really ugly. Eh. And then here's a more recent one.
Oh, my bad.
Where he plays atheist against me. Everybody, please feel free to troll Mr. Jeremy Sloan White, age 32, in Vancouver, BC, Canada, at the GameStop of which he works at. Atheist, be gone!
me at church.
Everybody can stay tuned for next trolling. Next troll I will be reviewing a little bit of info of, which, now if you excuse me, I'm gonna
actually looks like Dahmer. Yeah, I think it's the glasses that makes him look like Dahmer. It's literally just the glasses. An overweight Dahmer, dude.
He recorded a video of himself reciting a poem he had written for Jackie.
Okay. Anyway, the red mane
Marc, is he still in their family house? Yes, at 28 years old.
Yesterday on the 11th, came to me while I was waking up. The red maned deer is quite an elusive, majestic creature.
I hope you remember your Discord password flicking key.
And even of the universe. Her dazzling coat not only keeps her warm, but beautiful with sexy flair. She has eyes of green, like a slice of lime. Her snout is so cute, like a bunny or a kitten, and her smile and voice truly cute and sweet like a lute. I trekked after her for months, keeping observation and camouflage. She has an interesting family, including her birth mother and a father a step away. They treat her sadly like a Cinderella, keeping her from seeing her prince. One day, as I followed, too much to my surprise, she turns her head
and looks
directly at me. I hid for a short moment until she spoke in my language very clear. Come out, my dear watcher. I have been very aware of you all these months. I've watched you as you rested and dined out the forest fruits. Please
I'm so
come
lost.
Closer. Stroke my coat and mane.
Chris is a furry.
Admire your face close to mine.
I approached with erect elation.
A poem
Her
of
coat
bestialities.
smooth as silk, her mane brushing my fingers like a spring breeze. I looked into her eyes as she to mine. Entranced with her temptation and beauty, I was truly surprised when she kissed me deep.
Average furry. Just average furry. It's just Chris should have began a career of just writing smut on Wattpad. I feel like that would be more profitable than whatever it is that Chris decided to do. Marc, am I male or female? Who am I to assume? That was the right answer. Who am I to assume? Ha ha ha.
And then I kissed her back.
My PR team is celebrating the background right now.
This was in fact not an act of bestiality, for you see.
Yes, here it is. He's going to justify it.
Here I have been communicating with and tracking is really my womanly sweetheart named Jacqueline Rami. I love you.
This is so cringe. This is so gross.
Emergence back into the internet spotlight, trolls and onlookers felt like they were experiencing a return of old norms. Yet another sweetheart saga, alongside another ploy to defeat the trolls. But little did anyone know, his colorful online presence would be suddenly cut short by a tragic event that would drastically change Chris's life.
So next episode, it's Bob's death, right? Is that what it is? I'm assuming this, right? Next episode is going to be Bob's passing. Sedge. Why does he act like a woman? Because I guess he felt like it. Yeah, so it is Bob's death. Unfortunate. I did. In the last episode of Tiger King, an interview, I don't know. I'm just amazed by the fact Chris has managed to look middle-aged his entire life. That is true, unfortunately. Preemptive press F for Bob, folks. Whenever Chris is told by his online girlfriend to exercise basic hygiene and tidiness, he half-asses it. But when he is asked to drive to Walmart and film himself cross-dressing and dancing in the changing stall, he does it. I mean, two horrible events in the next one. What is the next one? What is the second one? Guys, thank you for the Fs. I'm sure Bob appreciates it. In wherever he is, heaven or hell. Chris calling others immature and fat is so fucking funny. Real. Me, I feel kind of bad for Chris. Michael Snyder molested his own daughter. I do not have proof. What the hell am I doing? A rare moment of self-awareness from Chris. Okay. I feel like Chris has like insane self-awareness. I just think he doesn't. I mean, I've already said this, right? Chris has insane self-awareness. I just think he doesn't have enough of it. F for Bobbert. Are you asking Bob in a slap battle or Bob? I don't know. Okay, we're going to the next episode. Here for a stream. Hey, welcome to the stream, Rebecca.
On August
Hope you enjoy it, dude.
2011, Christian uploaded a YouTube video in which he demonstrates how he puts on makeup.
Let's go! Let's go! We got the makeup tutorial! Thanks, man.
By putting on some of the old foundation. I go with my own skin tone, which was recommended to me by the woman who served me over at the makeup parlor known as Sephora. This is beautiful. We've got the makeup tutorial, guys. Carefully apply the majority of my face. Pardon me while I powder my nose.
This is beautiful. This is great. Chris looks like Tommy in it. Do not do Tommy in it like that, dude. Chris looks like Tommy in it. Do not do him like that. Do not do Tommy like that. Nice font, Peiko.
Pardon me while I powder my nose. Definitely kills the shine, and you don't want a reflective nose. Like some mascara.
He basically puts on makeup like a child. Hey, you know what? whatever Chris does,
I mainly like to focus
it makes
on
him
the
look
upper
beautiful.
Eyelashes, because the lower ones are more difficult to do, really. Reaching me. And then I like to apply the
Why does it just like flash red randomly?
eyeshadow, but first I got
Tommy in it with drag.
onto my eyelids.
We do not need to be dragging Tommy in its name in with Christian, dude.
I should have done that before I applied eyeshadow. It goes on the
James Charles has competition. This is horrifying. What are you talking about, Gail? This is beautiful. This is beauty.
Apply some lipstick.
Society.
No brainer.
Tommy and it will sue us for slander. He's too rich. He can go by not suing us.
And that's a simple, and that's pretty much a basic way of applying makeup.
This is beautiful. Society.
𝙳ዐսեն⁰યુ.
This was quickly followed by a video in which he calls
Bro
out the
went
troll,
through his
Jack
mom's
Thaddeus,
makeup
after
bag
he
and
had
just
been
grabbed
falsely
whatever.
told by supposed tomboys and tomgirls with tech-savvy friends that the man behind that persona was in fact 𝙳ዐսեն⁰yu, a transgender in mid-transition at the time, who, like Chris, was labeled by online communities as a lolcow, or a person who often executed laughable antics in public and online, and in turn was mocked and ridiculed.
I felt it was appropriate to dress in my feminine attire as you can see fit.
So beautiful.
Because I am definitely calling out one Jack Thaddeus, and we happen to share similar
I'm so hot right
common interests, a few of which we both accept the adjective of being called trans.
This angle is perfect.
Except for him, he's just going through
Did bro just use the T word? Did bro just casually use the T word?
He's just except
okay.
for him, he's being called trannies.
Okay.
Except for him, he's just going through the whole gender changing operation. Yeah, slopping off his dick and putting on the old.
There needs to be a counter for how many slurs Chris has publicly said.
I would never do that. I would never do that. Never have a sex change operation. I'm proud to be a male, and I'm even more proud to be a tomgirl. And we both are into femdom, which is female domination. Oh yeah, I'd like to get smacked by my woman. Yes. In his case of him having his operations and going through it, I feel that he would definitely not be considered any at all a woman whatsoever. He just only fashionably looks like a woman with the parts and whatnot, except he does not have, except he would
that
not
is
have
terrible.
a uterus. And
This is
he would
so
have no
bad.
reproductive organs. I mean, I want to have children someday. Obviously, he don't. And also my associate that gave me the information on him.
We are so, I mean, Chris is like how old right now? He's like 40 years old. How unfortunate would it be if sometime down the line we find out that Chris does have a kid? That would actually be so sad and like sickening. We do not need this bloodline to continue. We do not need this bloodline to continue at all. Because like what? Chris is like 40 years old or something. So if... I mean, there is still time for Chris to like... However, right? And for whatever reason, Chris does get a woman pregnant. My goodness. My goodness, that would be huge. And that would be like terrifying and tragic.
He pretty much is pointing out calling him a tomgirl, but you know what? He's not a tomgirl at all. He's just a full-blown gay. Everybody who is a homophobe, Go ahead and call him on it.
Bruh.
Call 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ a goddamn homo. Homo. I'm a homo.
Can you imagine how like terrible Chris would be if he actually had a semblance of power? If Chris actually had a fan base, like look at him. Like Chris wishes he had the fan base of like Leafy back in like what 2016, 2017. Chris just wishes he had that fan base. If he had that fan base, like dude, Chris would be like destroying like cities left and right. Chris is a walking hypocrite. I've been saying.
Yeah. I want Mr. 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ to make the public
He should not be talking.
For all the things he has done against me. Shoot, I forgot to write him down. But he knows what he did.
Okay.
Among which he has pestered me and on the phone and blackmailed me into doing a few things. Anyway, 25-year-old 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ homo. Pretty much it. We do agree on being cross-dressers.
He then shows a small portion of a photo of 𝙳ዐսեն's face.
Yeah. Anyway, he just does a terrible job in.
Bro got the leafy chin. Unfortunate. Mark, once you're done playing part 2, what game will you play? I'm gonna play what's it called? Silent Hill 2 after Alien Isolation. Then after Silent Hill 2, I think I might play Off, that RPG game.
Quote unquote.
There's meat on those legs, but it's likely not muscle. I'm very sure Krista is very limited when it comes to muscle.
I take the time to shave myself. Smooth.
I'm so hot right now.
So yeah, 𝙳ዐսեն⁰, make your apology video, leave the internet, leave me, my family, and my friends at peace. You have till the 10th of September of this year.
One day off of the tragedy.
To upload your video of apology for all the wrongs you have done to me, which I will list in the description a little later. Good day.
4 days later, he made a video directed at the troll known as Thorg, in which he raps about wristwatches, possibly making fun of his supposed obsession.
Here's a little something dedicated to Master Thorg. Wrist, 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 I said no, wrist, 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 I said no, wrist, wrist, I said no, wrist, 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 I said no, wrist, wrist, wristwatches.
What is the meme here? What is the meme?
Wrist, wrist.
These are watches, yes.
Wristwatches. Wristwatches. Wrist, wrist, I said no, wrist, wrist, I said no, wristwatches.
There's no meme to be
After
said
this
here.
video,
This shit slaps
Chris was
so
told
hard, bro.
that Thorg decided to permanently retire from the internet. On August 23rd, Chris recorded another video
Dahmer is
targeting
recording.
Jack Thaddeus.
I have heard that I have not seen any
Dahmer
response
is returned.
from Mr. Jack Thaddeus, as also is known as 𝙳ዐսեն⁰. So therefore, I will reveal a little bit more information about
I
him.
can't spell ignore that. You're fine, Pekka.
Another portion of
Playing this at my grandma's funeral. Wrist, wrist, wrist.
He was definitely responsible for hacking the network accounts. Probably had a hand in that blackout a few months ago.
Bro is so fucking paranoid.
And he blackmailed me into humping my console. And he said this be disgusting ads on the Wikipedia, as well as other trolling schemes within the past couple of years. Oh yes, he is a communist, and we do not like communists within this country. We are Republican, Democrat, or neutral. And I am neutral, so I can go either way.
No,
But
really.
I do not exactly care much for communism. We do not like to stand under one ruler. It is very unruly and stupid. I will give a Heil right in the Fuhrer's face. Heil right in the Fuhrer's face.
Okay. We need Chris.
And he's definitely never gonna be a female.
We need Chris to sing the national anthem because of how patriotic it is. Chris is the definition of the United States. I mean, how could you not admit that, dude?
Truly, in that sense, in female.
This is the guy who rules Quickville with an iron fist.
To come in order to do that. He still lives in Pennsylvania. Still a homo. 25
Still a homo.
years old.
Okay.
Ahuvia!
The video was soon removed from YouTube for hate speech. In response, Ahuvia Harel himself made a video addressing Chris's remarks about him.
You know, I'm happy. I'm happy to be Ahuvia Harel. You, however, you're not happy being yourself.
Holy shit, this is huge. Holy shit, that is huge.
You keep being locked into this idea.
This is actually
that,
like...
you know, it's the straight male-female binary way you have to live, or it's no way at all. As someone who's a male-to-female transgender and who is pansexual, this means, Chris, I love everyone regardless of their gender identity.
This is actually so based.
I love everyone. That's something you are incapable.
That is so based. Dude, this is a huge W.
In the world, you are incapable of tolerating these differences.
His next calling
that
out
is
video
huge.
was directed
that is huge. That is such a bro actually spoke facts. That is huge. That was I thought he was like considered a locale, that person. I don't know what name it was. Mark, do you want me to show you the hand sign where Cherry showed me it? I don't know. That is a huge W. I thought they were just a locale. They actually spoke reasonably against Chris. That was actually like such a good response. Surely Chris will accept that response and respond level-headedly. Surely.
Troll behind the Julie and Blue Spike personas, wrongly believing that they were portrayed by gaming lolcow David Harlow, also known as Ness Helper.
Julie! It's Ian Brandon Anderson! Julie! Hello.
Unfortunately, Kiwi Farms love shitting on trans people, so they make any trans person into a lolcow to target. So just because they're trans, they make them into a lolcow? That's stupid. Time for Chris to still be hung up on Blue Spike in 2011. I would still be hung up on... To be honest, I don't know how you would be able to like move on from that. That is a huge like thing in the freaking Christian like lore.
What is your last name? Brandon Anderson.
You are so weird. You are so weird.
And that's who we are calling out next. The person who pretended to be an adult woman, but yet was a little brat.
Okay.
He was also known as with his alias Max and Blue Spike, but his real name is David, and he lives in California. Don't know as much as his age, but he's at least 13 years old. And guess what? He is confirmed to have Asperger's. And I don't care much for Aspergians. And I do not care to be...
Why does he say that like that's such a damning fact? He is confirmed to have Asperger's. Like, bro, who cares? Who cares?
And I do not accept...
I mean, it's just because he hates it, so he thinks everyone else would hate it as well.
Autism is linked to Asperger's at any time. And, of course, he was responsible for that Julie fiasco, making me drive all the way to Cleveland, Ohio. And cutting up the second metal. And...
Why did you have to say it like that, dude?
And he likes big rooms. And he has no job.
Jobless L. Bro. No, he's a gamer. No. Dude, it's hilarious how he is literally just calling himself. He has no job and he is a gamer. Literally Chris. No job and a gamer. This is so unfortunate.
He has no job.
Gamer oppression once again.
And he is also a gamer. Here is a close-up featured from his photograph. Look at his buck teeth! Or at least a gap between his teeth. That's a big gap. Look at how big that gap is. Huh? Gap teeth. Buck teeth? Perhaps. But definitely a gap.
He's a gamer. It's terminal. No wonder he says the gamer word so much.
You have until September 15th to come up with the apology video.
4 days after the tragedy.
And leave me and my family and my friends at peace. Oh, and also in the apology video, tell everyone to stop making phone calls to
Says
me
the man-child with bad dental work.
Yeah!
Doesn't Chris actually have like pretty alright teeth? From like what I last saw, I think Chris has actually like pretty alright teeth. I don't know about the color of them because like the cameras are actually like 2 pixels, but like I think they're like pretty alright. That was also a really good screenshot that I had.
Get rid and make sure that nobody ever calls me.
It's like that TikTok sound of ugh, I hate people who work at the bank. Shh, I work at the bank.
Ian Brandon Everson ever again.
His brother is a dentist now. I think so. From like another marriage. From another one of Bob's marriages, I
You
think.
have until September 15th.
Why do you keep doing
This
it,
video
dude?
too was removed for hate speech. The final video
That's
of
funny.
the day was dedicated to an unknown person
Good job,
who
YouTube.
gifted him a laptop.
And now at this moment, I would like to express a note of gratitude to a fan from the state of NC for sending me his or her old laptop computer. Secondhand, but it works very well. I had it checked. And it contains no viruses. But still, I upgraded it. And it is better. It is like brand new. So thank you very much, fan from North Carolina, for sending me the laptop. And if anybody else wishes to contribute towards the execution of trolls and cyberbullies so that nobody else will have to be victim, you may feel free to
The execution of
contribute in any
trolls
way
and
that you see
cyberbullies.
fit.
Bro is going to kill them all.
And pleasantly. Thank you very much.
On August 28th, Quickie
Oh
user
boy, this is gonna be great.
Dinglebear leaked an unreleased video from Chris via the YouTube account Quickville Productions. In the video, Christian plays the metal version of the theme song of the video game The Elder Scrolls V: Skyrim by S-Beast on Guitar Hero, and acts victorious, possibly over the allegation that Thorg had quit the internet. How Dinglebear acquired the video is uncertain.
It's a real dance, cyberbullies! Cyberbullies gonna get their kid! Bam! Bam! Bam!
Bro is so off tempo.
Kick your hands at your damn cyberbullies! Whee!
28-year-old man, dude.
Cyberbullies are really, really stupid! Trolls are really, really stupid! Hey, you bullies, really, really stupid! Hey, Rock, it's stupid, you stupid, you stupid, you stupid, 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 you stupid, stupid, stupid!
This is so sad. Literally mental illness. We are witnessing mental illness right now, dude. Oh my god. This is literally just documented mental illness. This literally is. This is so sad. This sucks. Hey,
The next day,
that was a vocal.
Dinglebear released
That was a vocal though. That was a vocal though. Oh my god. This is
The
actual
next day,
mental illness. Oh my
Dinglebear
God.
released another video from Chris. This time, a response to Ahovia Harrell's response to his video.
First off, you know, I am heterosexual. I am straight. That's just the way I am.
We get it.
It's
You
not
said it
a
for like the
have-to
100th time already.
situation. I've rarely seen it that way. I have at one point, but guess what? I've seen the other viewpoints, and they did not they did not fair to me so much. They mostly grossly out. Therefore, that is what I am, and I am happy to stay that way, and I want to continue to be heterosexual. I am happy with myself there. And I will admit that with other people, there are differences that I feel most uncomfortable
I thought he was American.
Around, such as, yes, gays.
That's so out of pocket.
Gay men, anyway. I like lesbians. Smokers? Definitely the smokers. Can anybody tell me why smoking isn't stupid? I don't think so. But that does not define me as an uncaring and cold-hearted person. I have empathy.
I do not believe
I
this.
can put myself in other people's shoes and see how they would feel if my responses into whatever situations. And yet while you may or may not have empathy as well, Ahuvia, I feel you to still be a typical non-understanding pig. I would travel outside of the state or wherever if I could, but my parents are both old. My father is ill. He's sickly. He has feet bloatings. And he has ailments that doctors are unable to determine. And at this point, he's now certified as a forced shut-in. He cannot get out so much because he feels so ill.
Is this the first time of Chris mentioning Bob being in like the state? I feel like it is. I don't think Chris has mentioned Bob being like being at like bedridden. Thomas has never seen such bullshit before. Yes? Yeah.
Ill and sickly in his feet. And I do get out of my house. I go out here and there and everywhere, so don't tell me that I don't get out. I'm free as a bird, and this bird you cannot change. Yes, I was learned from Leonard Skynyrd, and I like that song. And listen, I want you to listen to me here. I am all for equality, but there is a limit. I do not want to be forced or intimidated into or bullied into lifestyles that I just not am of or feel comfortable around. But I'm still gonna feel most uncomfortable around homosexual dudes, regardless. And just most other males in general. Hell, I probably won't even have a bachelor party because I don't know so many males. I'll probably be having a bachelor party. Mostly
Chris, you're thinking way too ahead of yourself. You're thinking way too ahead of yourself, Chris. A bachelor party? You're thinking about having a bachelor party? Okay.
Constituted with those within my congregation who I'm only acquainted with like one or two of. Hell, I would even appreciate having a bachelor party where I had all my gal pals come and hold it for me. I'd rather have a bachelor party where it was...
I love you too, P.
Shoot, I'm trying to think of the word, Well, anyway, with mostly women. Because I feel more comfortable around women. Platonic, that's the word I would use. The party would be platonic.
Okay.
So I would say, good luck being a fake woman because you'll never be able to achieve true femdom. And you'll always be a dang homosexual male because you were born that way. You're gonna stay that way pretty much, even if you have your dick either chopped off or tucked in. People are still gonna look at you so ill. In the majority of this country. Anyway, that's my response for now. Damn homo.
But it was ridiculous.
The following
Bro, it's
day,
such a
Dinglebear leaked
dude.
one last video. In
It's
which Chris
it actually bothers me. It actually annoys me. Like I'm physically like angered by the way this guy talks. It's like
he believes to be Alec Benson Leary's true identity. Christopher Paul Whitney, better known as morbidly obese YouTuber Fat Man, who made videos of himself eating copious amounts of unhealthy foods while shirtless.
Guys, I have not heard anything from Alec Benson Leary, also known as Christopher, and the due date has been reached. It is time for total revelation. Alec Benson Leary. His real name is Christopher Paul Fat Man Whitney from San Antonio, Texas.
age 36, unemployed and on welfare.
It's so annoying how he says that shit, like if it's a bad thing, right? Like he says it knowing that he himself as well is unemployed and on welfare. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like it's one thing that I hate so much about like hypocrisy is the fact that he like bullies them like if it's a bad thing, even though they're not real like personas. It's like he bullies them saying like he is on welfare and unemployed. I want to hear him, like I want someone to tell him like right then and there, like live, so like to say like to tell him like, well, aren't you unemployed as well and also receiving like payments? I hate it so much. I hate him so much for that. Like I want him to get called out for that, dude. Like I want to hear what his response to that, what his justification of it, because surely it would not be good at all. No, but he's different. Exactly. I hate him, dude. I actually hate him. Like it just triggers something in me. I'm pretty sure it's like a pet peeve. Like people, I guess hypocrisy. I guess I don't know what it is. Like not being able to back up your shit. I hate it.
He's that famous hot tub and fat man on YouTube. Think it's fun, and guess what?
This was a decade ago. I'm sorry. You're right.
And recently, he ate a whole block of cheese. A whole block of cheese. Yeah. C'est dancing. C'est dancing. C'est dancing. And now for the salt of the wound. I will be eating our blood.
Bro still has the Playboy thing on.
For the once time, this time, to be enjoyed.
What did I walk into? Welcome to the stream, Chris Lopez. Look, we got pepperoni pizza.
And a can of tea. Let the feast begin.
He proceeds to eat a pizza on camera.
So is Chris trying to beat this guy in his own game? Is Chris just trying to make a mukbang content now? Because he thinks like, oh, this will surely get him. This'll make him feel terrible. This'll bully him. This'll troll him. This is terrible. This is so stupid, dude. Chris tries to mock his overweight, but always overweights himself. But he is overweight himself. Haha, take that. I'm eating pizza. Real as hell. I hate him. Final reminder, Bob is dying during all of this. I know, dude. Yeah. It's Saturday for me now, meaning it's also my birthday. Really? Yo, guys, happy birthday to Cosmic. Guys, this is happy. Guys, we need a wish Cosmic happy birthday. Guys, I'm gonna quick stop of the stream for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We will be right back to the Chris chant for like 2 seconds, but we need to do this. This is really important. Ba 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 ba. Guys.
Infobells. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to dear one.
Dear one.
Happy birthday to you. From good friends and true. From old friends and new. May good luck go with you. And happiness too.
This goes so hard. This shit goes hard. You're 23 now? Let's go. W, dude. W. Began to Club Penguin dance. The freaking... Some shit like that. Okay, we're back to Chris. Happy birthday, Cosmic, dude. Go for many more.
Cheesy goodness within the crust.
Oh, I'm thin? Oh, okay. Okay.
Believe it or not,
Okay.
he's even fatter than Surf Shack Tito.
Chris still believes that he is
But
thin. That's great.
He has met the deadline with his apology video and leaving the internet for good. So, yep.
Chris has body dysmorphia, except it's like the opposite. There's the image. I've used it for for my announcement pictures, but it literally sums up Chris like perfectly. It's this picture. It literally sums him up like beautifully. Literally just this picture. Where he looks in the mirror and he thinks he is gorgeous, and then he draws this shit. Mind you, the shit stain is great. Oh, poop.
Nothing else will be revealed about him. So live in peace, Master Tito. But
What an odd way to start a birthday with
your
Chris.
Big fat balloon has been deflated. Stay tuned.
At around this time, Chris produced some more videos meant for Jackie, which were leaked at a much later date. One featured him performing a cheerleader routine for her.
Rah rah ree, kick him in the knee. Rah rah rut, kick him in the other knee. Just a little warm up.
This is beautiful.
J
Bro's got it in his veins.
C J I E.
This is just
Jackie.
okay. Yep.
Who's
I'm
that
sure she
girl who
loved it.
can't be beat? Jackie, Jackie.
Broken
Who's
move.
that girl that she's so sweet? Jackie, Jackie.
In another, he performs a skipping routine set to
Bob watches. I just want to die. That's not funny. That's not funny.
Jackie, Jackie.
In another, he performs
Starting a
skipping
birthday
routine
with
set to
cake
the
farts.
song
Chill.
Fuck the Pain Away by electronic artist Peaches.
Little tomboy blue, come blow my horn.
I'm so hot right now. This is so hot. Let's go. Oh my god. This. No, this is great. Oh fuck! that is good, dude. Gino knew what he was doing with that jump cut shot. Oh my god, screw you. Oh my god. Such a stupid jump
In early
cut.
September,
Oh
Bob was rushed
boy.
to Martha Jefferson Hospital for heart complications. It was later revealed that he had to be placed in quarantine due to numerous bug bites all over his body caused by an infestation in their home. On September 4th, he celebrated his 84th birthday in an
Oh my
intensive care
God.
unit. On September 6th, Christian posted a public note on Facebook, which functioned as an online attraction sign, using the social media network as his form to seek out females.
That
His
is so-
specifications for a potential partner included being 21 to 29 years old, cute, pretty, beautiful, or hot, between 4 feet 10 inches, and
Not crazy or abusive. Makeup is optional. B cup size minimum, dude. Kill yourself. I hate you.
5 feet 10 inches, and well
You're
informed
so
to
gross.
expert in sex. On that same day, Bob Chandler passed away from his heart difficulties. On
So
the
did
7th,
so he died on his birthday? Dude, that is so sad. That is actually really sad. Speaking of birthdays.
a bereaved Chris wrote an email to Jackie, trying to make sense of what happened. This is the last publicized correspondence between Jackie and Chris. I cannot get to sleep. My
Oh,
heavier
2 days
cries for
after
my
his
father's
birthday,
passing
okay.
is really hitting me bad. Suffice to say, I'm feeling through multiple emotions. I, like my mother, cannot believe he is gone. In a dream I had years ago, the Grim Reaper made an appearance. I asked him directly, I understand my dad does not have long to live, but I have to ask while you're here, when will you be taking my father? He informed me that he would not claim his soul until the year 2015. So I've known since before 2005 that Robert had a good number of years left. 2015. Damn you, Reaper. This is 2011. I was promised that we'd be blessed with father's presence for 4 more years. I was promised. Sigh. Upon assuming his responsibilities of household finances, bill paying, and helping my mother, I started reading his payment plan binder, figured out his chart organization, and got started okay with a better informed mind. I've been emotionally comforting to my mom and keeping her straight as she is still feeling drunk-like weird, lonely, and sad. When I have my moment, I'm able to share a smile with her. Currently, she's sleeping in comfort up in my room, with a CD of big band romance tracks my Aunt Harriet offered to Robert for his 84th. At least now I have finally confirmed that you, a shorter than me woman, can crash on my couch and I would take the bed without having feet hit me. I mean, I'm uncertain my bed is wide enough for 2. I'll check in again later. Love you, Jackie. Chrissy.
That's gross. That's fucking gross.
Also around this time, Chris had a phone conversation with a troll, possibly with Jackie, throughout which he cried and sobbed, talking about his father. The call was recorded, but the trolls involved decided not to release it out of respect, and now the recording is either still kept in secret by a select few head trolls, or lost entirely.
Oh wow.
From the 10th to the 19th of September, the quickie closed down and redirected to a page which simply stated, Robert Franklin Chandler Jr., 1927 to 2011. Back at home, Barbara...
Bob wasn't the most ideal parent, yet he tried his best. That's the only thing we could really say about him. He tried his best. Yeah. I mean, I will always say that Bob was the, like, maybe, I guess the better parent, I guess. Because in the end, Bob gave a shit and would show him giving a shit. Barb had like some kind of a, Barb had her issues. They all had her issues. I've always liked Bob more, for whatever reason, because Bob was more, I guess, adamant in trying to fix, not fix, in trying to help Chris out, like, online. Like, I think Bob was there for the most part, the most present parent. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. So it's unfortunate. I can imagine, like, what the downward spiral, if we haven't been going on a downward spiral now, like, now is when the more intensive downward spiral for Chris must be happening.
And Christian collaborated in 2007 to 2011. Back at home, Barbara and Christian collaborated in writing an obituary for Bob, which was published in 2 local papers. He was born on September 4th, 1927, in Texas, the son of the late Robert Franklin Chandler Sr. and Jean Holloman Chandler. On June 7, 1980, he married Barbara Ann Weston, who survives, and the couple gave birth to a son, Christian Weston Chandler, who survives. Also surviving is ex-wife Patricia, and their shared children, son Dr. David Allen Chandler, survives, and daughter Carol Suzanne Chandler, survives. He graduated from Auburn University with a degree in engineering. He served in the United States Army Seoul, Korea in the Signal Corps during the Korean War. He worked for General Electric as an engineer with steels, plastics, etc. He also had patents for the controls for plastic molding machines. Without him, we would not have even a simple plastic funnel. Also surviving are granddaughter, Savannah Chandler, the daughter of David Allen Chandler, and his wife, Kimberly. A funeral service will be held at Monticello Memory Gardens in Charlottesville, Virginia, 10 a.m., Monday, September 12, 2011. A memorial service to follow on a later date at Wesley Memorial United Methodist Church. Instead of flowers, you may make monetary donations to his widow, Barbara Chandler, and son, Christian Chandler. During the funeral service on September 12th, it is known that Dr. David Chandler, Bob's son from his first marriage, came to pay his condolences. Chris gave presents to him and also for his daughter, Savannah. Bob's daughter Carol, however, was not present for the service. Robert was cremated, and his remains were placed in a columbarium niche, with plans for Barbara to share that space when the time came.
Did that movie reviewer guy show up? Who's the guy that Smitty, I think? Did he have anything to say about this? Because then that Smitty guy want to, like, know when Bob died or passed away. Does he have anything? Does he say anything? He didn't show up. Does he say anything, like, soon? Or does he ever get contacted again? That would be pretty crazy. Cole didn't, but he expressed his condolences, I believe. Cole Smith. He didn't celebrate, I don't think. Ah, okay. So he lied. He lied.
At around this time, a person aware of Christian took a photo of him while he was returning to his car. This was quickly shared on the quickie. Meanwhile, a troll submitted one of Chris's earliest sonitude drawings to the publisher of the comic Slylock Fox and Comics for Kids, and was printed in thousands of newspapers on September 25th as a hand-picked featured example of a budding child artist, credited to Christian Weston Chandler, age 9.
That's kind of funny.
On October 16th, Chris listed an old CRT TV set for sale on the classifieds advertisement website, Craigslist. In the description, he described it as being an optimal television for watching sporting events, movies, television shows, and more on. He wanted to sell it for at least $250. It is unconfirmed if anyone bought the TV set. On October 28th, possibly while out shopping, Barbara and Chris happened to cross The Game Place, which had a banner placed across the top of the entrance, which said that the store had come under new ownership of Mike and Madeline. Wondering if the Mike in question was in fact manager Michael Snyder, they went inside to have a look. They spotted Snyder, who promptly asked them to leave. Chris took a picture of Michael and the interior of the store with his Nintendo 3DS. Snyder accompanied them back to their car, wherein Chris took 2 more photos of him. What happened next isn't quite clear, but whatever transpired resulted in both Christian and Barbara getting individually charged with a Class 5 felony, failing to stop after hitting Michael Snyder.
What?
It was thought that the 2 felony charges meant that one of them was driving the car when they hit Snyder, then Chris and Barbara switched seats and struck him again. They tried to hit Snyder, then Chris and Barbara. 2 felony charges meant.
So they hit Snyder? They tried to fucking murder him? Really? Dude, and this was just... This wasn't even planned. They were just shopping in the mall and they just saw it and decided to kill him. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy how Barb was on it as well. Wow.
One of them was driving the car when they hit Snyder, then Chris and Barbara switched seats and struck him again. They tried to flee the scene, but were stopped by police.
Of course.
They were questioned about what had happened and were about to arrest Christian, but his mother tried to stop them, which earned her another felony charge, assaulting a law enforcement official.
Bruh, of course,
they were both
Barb.
promptly arrested and sent to jail. They were bailed out the following day by Chris's pastoral counselor,
Of course.
On November 1st, Michael Snyder filed a civil suit against the Chandlers and was later granted a preliminary protective order against them, meaning that they were prohibited from engaging in any threatening behavior toward him. 3 days later,
That is
Chris
terrible,
uploaded the
dude.
3 photos he took of Snyder onto the quickie and added
Wow.
captions mocking his weight and calling him.
Dude, wow. Dude gets arrested, right? And then he still posts this shit. Wow. Wow. He is so bad. It's crazy how all of these events like happen. You know, we feel a little bad, right? We feel a little bad for Chris, right? His dad just dies and we're like, oh man. Like the trolls even have respect for Chris and don't post like this phone call that they get of him crying over Bob's death. And then he does this shit. Like, wow. Just wow.
A child molesting Jew with the word Jew crossed out and then replaced with Gentile. On November 7th, Barbara and Chris appeared in court to be formally charged with the 3 felonies, in addition to 2 misdemeanors committed by Chris, which were assault and battery, possibly against Snyder, and trespassing. While in church, Chris was recommended to hire politician Rob Bell, Republican member of the Virginia House of Delegates, to be their defense attorney. It was later revealed that Bob had left his family with an inheritance of tens of thousands of dollars, but Barbara decided to spend it all to hire Bell as their lawyer.
No! What? No way! Dude! That's fucked. That is actually so fucked. So Bob left them an inheritance and they wasted all of that inheritance on Sal freaking Goodman. During the trial, he makes tons of posts online talking about wanting to bomb the game place and kill Mike. Like people say, some of the craziest stuff Chris does doesn't even involve didn't even need troll involvement to happen. Like, people say some of the crazy stuff Chris does didn't even need troll involvement to happen. Oh my God. And this is why they're in financial crisis. That is terrible. That dude, they are both terrible people, Barb and Chris. My goodness. They wasted all, I think he said all of Bob's inheritance on Saul freaking Goodman.
19th,
Wow.
Barbara decided that Bob had left his family with an inheritance of tens of thousands of dollars, but Barbara decided to spend it all to hire Belle as their lawyer. On the 19th, an audio advertisement for a Sweetheart, which Christian had made over
of
3
course
years
he's still
prior,
doing this
was
shit.
discovered and shared online. Its exact purpose or intended use is unknown.
My name is Christian. I'm currently 26 years old. I'm looking for a boyfriend-free woman to be my sweetheart from the ground up. Preferably one who's, well, just, never mind about preferences. But anyway, definitely
Not black.
smoke-free, non-alcoholic. And, yeah, you know, just an honest, good girl to be my sweetheart, to be a sweetheart quality. So,
This was a while back.
yeah.
So they just found this like audio?
Send me a message if you're interested.
That's why he said he
Have
was
a good
26.
On December 8th, a troll under the guise of a court-appointed
we're
psychiatrist
doing this
called
shit
Rocky
now.
Shoemaker and discovered some previously undisclosed information about the Chandlers.
Hello?
Oh, good afternoon. Is this Miss Shoemaker?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. My name is Dr. Perrin. I was appointed by the court to give an assessment of Chris's mental health. Have you been aware of any of this?
No, I don't have any authorization to talk to anybody about this.
Oh, well, he suggested that we give you a call. You've been his pastoral counselor for some time.
Yeah, but I would have to see something in writing simply because I have been getting a lot of unauthorized phone calls.
Barb was definitely the most erratic of the pair. She always let her emotions overtake her mind, and Chris learned that from her. Real. Chris also lived in a hoarder's house, which I imagine was not great for his psyche. The only reason Chris doesn't go to jail at this point is because Mike tells the judges to lessen the felonies into misdemeanors. He's genuinely such a cool guy. Really? After all the shit that like Snyder went through, he still didn't want them to like rot in jail. That is terrible. After like literally getting run over by a car like twice, after literally getting murdered, after literally almost getting murdered, he still had a little bit of like, you know, they don't deserve this. Like, wow. Dude. Snyder's cool.
From
But
the
I mean,
court or from this office?
would you consider that cool or would you consider that dumb? You know? Would you consider that cool or would you consider that dumb? Because I mean, honestly, if that happened to me, dude, I would have just locked them up, dude. I would have been pissed. Years of getting harassed, like, dude, go to jail. You need that on your record. Chris and Barb basically got a slap on the wrist because of Snyder, and he made them pay for his medical bills. It's kind, but also pretty dumb. Yeah, I'd say. I mean, I understand what the sentiment is, but it's also like, dude, they've been harassing you for like years.
From people claiming to be part of all this.
They then begin to discuss a possible meeting taking place at the Chandler residence.
Well, I don't know. He's requested that we liaise there, and Mr. Bell seems to have gone along with this.
Oh, he is meeting you at his home?
Yes.
Hmm.
Like I said, it was a little unorthodox.
It not only would be unorthodox, but I think you'll have a very difficult time getting anything done in that home.
Well,
simply because of things I know about the conditions of the home.
Personally, I wouldn't have a problem with even seeing the address itself to get an kind of understanding of the perspective from Christian's angle.
Mm-hmm. They are having an infestation problem in that home.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and the health department has already visited there, and
oh my goodness,
it would probably not be a real wise place for you to go.
Are they still living there, or have they taken up alternate accommodation? Because according to Mr. Bell and Christian, they were still living there.
Yeah, they are still living there.
Well, that shouldn't be at all.
No, it shouldn't. And the social services and the health department have been a part of that.
I'm not happy to hear about this infestation problem, though, especially with Christian the way he is.
This has been a situation ongoing over many months, and Christian seems to feel that he has stayed away from it, but that requires him to stay just in one room.
This troll is a really good actor, yeah.
I don't think Christian would be comfortable with.
I was almost a little like sold that he wasn't even an actor, that he wasn't even a troll.
Whatever kind of infestations are going on. But I was kind of hoping that we could have counted on your support to come along, if only to sort of handle the introductions in a personal way with somebody that Christian already knows.
Yeah, I would not think that would be a good place to do the interview. They're going to be defensive. They're going to be trying to protect you from.
Yes.
The nurses that went out there found that a very difficult place to try to work.
She's a counselor.
Which nurses were these?
Public health nurses.
And how long ago was that? Was that fairly recent?
That was around the time of his father's death. They were out there because of patient discharge procedures and such. And he was while he was in the hospital under quarantine.
Christian
because of it. No, Christian's father.
Oh. So he contracted something from the infestation?
He had bug bites all over him.
Good God.
So there is an infestation of the household, I imagine, because of how dirty and like unkept that house is. And what did that kill Bob? Is that what it's saying? Is that what they're saying? With the hoarding, there must have been bed bugs, roaches, maybe rats too. So Bob got the shit end of the stick. Bob got contracted something from the infestation that happened at their house due to it being like terribly unkept, dirty and everything. And the bugs were basically eating Bob alive. Wow. So in a way, Barbara killed Bob. Wow, that is tragic. And they didn't know what he had, so he had to be quarantined. It's a contributing factor, I think. He was also dealing with heart failure. Okay. But I mean, getting infested by contracting something from the infestation happening at your house because your house is such a shithole, I imagine does not help at all, right? Wow. That's gross.
Well, that's all right. I think the best way to proceed, if you could speak with your church outreach group, and if you could try and find some temporary accommodation for Christian and his mother, just until the court case is over, and we can perhaps see if we can get the state to fund a cleanup or something in the property, because that's quite horrendous.
I really doubt that they would receive that offer at all. They have not received help from social services.
Well, you can understand why it would be in Christian's best interest if you could do that, because if he was to go to the court and they were to present an assessment that he was living in such conditions along with his mother, then it would not fare well on him at all, and they would perhaps be completely evicted from the property, and that wouldn't be in their interests even in the least.
Yeah, I can see your point, and I'll certainly talk with Mr. Bell about whether he would rather see Christian in such.
And the troll is genuinely trying to help at this point with the alternative accommodation stuff and other suggestions. Yeah, because I can imagine he's probably just as shell-shocked as I am right now, dude. He's probably like just as like fucked. I mean, the troll didn't seem malicious. I think the troll was just trying to like get information, don't you think? Troll didn't seem malicious at all right now, or doesn't seem malicious. The troll just seems to just want to know more information on the situation regarding Bob and like Christian and how they're doing right now. So I wouldn't consider them a troll. I would consider them an investigative journalist at this point. if they're not doing anything malicious, of course. I mean, they're still lying, but who? I don't know.
It's a situation.
So perhaps we could do that. All right, I've got to be getting off, but thank you very much for speaking.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
That's crazy.
God damn. I was not expecting any of that.
With his father's death, for the most part, trolls decided to...
The trolls respected Bob after his death more than Bob and Chris. I think the trolls always respected Bob a bit more than Bob and Chris. Even though they made their memes, they made their stupid jokes, like with calling Bob the lumberjack, like with the cutting down the internet and shit. I feel like he's always had more respect than Barb and Chris. Like, am I not wrong? You're right, yeah. The trolls at a certain point ended up trying to help Chris and his mom through funds and donations, but with how they were overall, they took it for granted and began e-begging for more. Bruh. I hate this family.
Leave Chris completely alone and not intrude in his affairs, silencing his online world. But his run-ins with the law caused many eyes to turn their gaze back onto him, and whether he was conscious of it or not, Christian would soon show that the internet spotlight was too alluring for him to stay away for good.
Yeah, dude. Part 36, dude. That's just crazy. That is just crazy. Bob died with swollen feet and bug bites all over while listening to Chris scream at fictional people. What a sad way to go. Chris criticizing someone's drag in drag whilst being massively homophobic is the funniest shit. No one has pointed this out yet. Bob not only had bug bites, these bites were so severe that Bob had to be quarantined, meaning the severity was so great health officials deemed him unsafe to be with other patients, meaning either A, there was a high likelihood that Bob had contracted a disease that cut his life short, rip the 2015 dream, or B, that he potentially had eggs burrowed under his skin and they were afraid they'd hatch and infect other patients. I don't care what your opinion of Bob is, no one deserves to die like that. Dude, that makes me feel disgusting. Look at the thumbnail. What? It's just it's a gray. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. The fact that Chris wants a partner that is clean, considering that he basically lives in a landfill, is incredible. Scabbies are fucked. My uncle had to deal with them. He turned it black and white. Was it always black and white? Or is that just as gray and memorial? Okay. It's grayed out due to Bob's passing. I wish we had a horror movie about Bob trying to survive from his vicious wife and his abomination son. I think like just Chris's life is already a horror movie in itself. Yeah. The moments where Chris makes fun of people who live by welfare checks and don't have a job are probably the most infuriating instances of lack of self-awareness Chris has. Real. There it is. That's Resident Evil Biohazard where? There is. Oh, that's literally that's literally Chris's family, yeah. What are they? What's the family? What's the family called from Biohazard? That's literally just the Chandlers. Welcome to the family, son. From 2012 until 2014, we just see Chris spiral into the house fire, blaming everyone. But the trolls mostly are backed out. No miscreants anymore. No Clyde or anyone. The Baker family, yeah. How Chris managed to write Bob's obituary without mentioning Sonic 2 once still amazes me. Alrighty, we'll move on to 37. Here it is, boys. Can we get an RE7 stream and just make Chris jokes the entire time? I mean, I'd be down. I mean, I've already played the game, so I wouldn't get scared. But it's fun, so maybe one of these days. Get ready for the depression to triple in the next few episodes. What?
On January 5th, 2012, Barbara and Christian Chandler appeared in court to face a hearing for their criminal and civil trials to account for their actions against the new owner of the game place, Michael Snyder, on October 28th, 2011. Their case was granted a continuance by the judge until April 16th. On January 11th, Chris made his Facebook account public and made a post about communicating with his real-life friends. At the time, he was connected with 5 people, which included his longtime real-life gal pal, Anna McLaren, and the troll, Kim Wilson. After this, he began using Facebook very frequently, writing out his thoughts and sharing them with his supposed...
so Chris actually had a real-life friend? What? Was that actually like a real-life friend of Chris's? That's pretty crazy.
He began using Facebook very frequently, writing out his thoughts and sharing them with his supposed friends and onlookers. On the 19th,
Kim Wilson is Emily.
he made several posts expressing his loneliness and his regretful naivety during high school.
No way does he actually post like that, dude.
He made several posts expressing his loneliness.
My adult life sucks. My high school years were way better. I wish I could go back to 1999 and redo my senior year better. I would ask Tiffany out on dates. I wish Kelly did not have a boyfriend. I know better now than what I was naive about then. Dude, you are so stupid.
And his regretful naivety during high school, which prevented him from acquiring a girlfriend. He feared that his lack of a partner would cause a premature death. After posting on Facebook on a near daily basis, talking about his lack of friends and his autism tutorial on Little Big Planet 2.
Anna is more of an enabler, just kind of there and commenting on Facebook during moments like these. A friend who was a terrible person. Oh wow. Anna is the girl he walked up to when he was searching for a boyfriend-free girlfriend. She's the girl who wrote a blog about Chris being a crazy pacer. Oh wow. Remember the girl who worked at the clothing store near the very beginning? The one who Chris told the pink eye story to? She's still around. Dude. That's crazy how there's still continuity to this shit. Wow. So she's still around and like active in like the Christian lore. That's crazy.
On
January
26th, he made a string of posts about Michael Snyder. I just am really pissed off with that Snyder advertising the place. Not of Seaville, as misrepresented in the place's renaming, during this court crap Mom and I are having versus that b****. And in 2 pages of this year's NBC 29 Check Us Out mailing. It is so offensive to me. He may as well be going out against his own restraining order by standing on my own doorstep with a video player, showing his cheap TV ad, waving a blow-up copy of his 10% off coupon like the US flag, and chucking a mud pie in my face. The place is nothing but a meeting place and breeding ground for the perverted trolls and cyberbullies that have been torturing me the past greater than 4 freaking years. I want to see that place burned to the ground.
I love how he still like respects the spellings or like the what's it called, the exclamations of like the gameplays and like still posts it like that. It's funny.
Anna then interjected, commenting that it may look bad for him if someone found his words and brought them up in court. On January 30th, he updated his profile photo, asking if he still looked attractive. Kim told him that he looked like her supposedly favorite actor, Jeff Daniels, and shared a still of him from the 1994 comedy.
Okay, I see it. I see
Chris
her becoming an enabler.
Stating that he had an ugly mug, and that the photo did not make him feel better about himself. Kim then offered him some advice. Chris, please don't be so negative. When you're negative like that, especially to people you don't even know, it radiates to those around you. It makes you seem unfriendly and unapproachable, whether you intend for it or not.
That was the wrong what's it called? Exclamations or no, capitalization. That's funny. That he still got it wrong even though he tried to do it. That's funny. Oh, capitalization. I screwed up. My bad. My bad. I apparently like English.
If you're happy, friendly, and have an open mind, people can tell. It's like a type of sixth sense, and are more likely to approach you. Close parentheses. The next day, he told his Facebook friends to download...
Did that... That's stupid. That's dumb. So it switches from a frown to a smile. That's dumb. That's dumb, Gino.
Next day,
why would you do that?
His Facebook friends to download his photo onto their phones, or
I thought I was going crazy for a second there, dude.
If he looked cute or not. And if they ask, tell them I am single. And if they ask how am I still single, do not hesitate to inform them. He is very shy and high-functionally autistic. Tell them not to Google my name! Or just leave my name out.
Let's turn that frown upside down.
Kim seemed to be the only person to allegedly do this by showing his photo to her girlfriends and informed him that they recognized him from the mall and suggested that he would have more luck if he approached women instead, though Chris thought himself too shy to ever attempt that. 3 days later, obese YouTuber Fat Man made a response video to the August 2011 video in which Chris accuses him of being Alec Benson Leary.
Fat Man here again, and I just want to say that Christian Weston Chandler, or CWTC, or whatever his dumbass name is a dumbass, folks. And he's a dumbass because he thinks I stole some Sonic-Shoe shitty cartoons or anything from Alec Benson Leary, but I ain't no Alec Benson Leary. My name's Christopher Paul Whitney, folks.
Why is his body blurred? Boobies.
San Antonio, Texas. This guy is such a fucking dumbass, folks, okay? So including Christian Weston Chandler is a dumbass. And he should stop being a fucking idiot. Until next time, Aussie. Bye now.
On February 4th, Chris read his horoscope, which stated that he should keep his business only to himself and his associates, or run the risk of being encouraged ad nauseum. He interpreted it.
Surely he will pay attention to this horoscope. Surely. Fucking surely.
As needing to return to the fashion square to resume his sweetheart search quietly. When he went to the mall, he brought with him up to 50 copies of a 10% coupon from the game place, which he had altered to say that it was a breeding ground for trolls and cyberbullies to discourage customers from coming there. He would place the warning cards at various places as he went. He then wrote up an account of an encounter with security personnel. I took my normal once around the mall before settling down to hang, but I impulsively decided to leave a few photos as I walked. Eventually, I settled for my hand at a table of the S-Bucks kiosk. I called my mother to check in. While ringing, a jerk-op wandered into my space. I saw 1 to a handful of my warning photos in his right hand. I felt shocked with surprise. Mom answered. I played it cool with her, while I started to get up and walk away. We finished the chat. She hung up. I hung up as I walked. Then I looked back. The jerk-op following me said something. I started running into the JCP. I hid in the back.
I did read about that. Gino got his entire channel deleted because it was apparently like cyberbullying or some shit is what it was. Like they thought that Gino was condoning like the trolling of Chris, which is like stupid. But eventually he like re-upload things and like got it all back. So it's chill.
For a moment to catch myself, I thought it best to leave and return another day. Set to exit via the one with the salon, he and an accomplice intercepted me. You're not in any trouble, the jerk-op said. The hell I was not, or why would the son of a bitch be chasing after me? I exited via the south exit instead. I veered my way around the eastward to the Mitsu I was driving, far east from the East Belk entrance. I started along the outer edge of the parking lot. I was spotted by the accomplice, but I was too fast for him, and I was tactful hiding and weaving around the parked cars to get to mine. I see the act catching up as I was close to my car. Those dumbasses probably thought to search for my escort, not a Mitsubishi. The jerk-op called out to me by name once during the mess. I was not going to associate with anyone without my familiarity of him/her. Cheap internet fame is just not worth a shit!
Damn,
I got into my car and escaped swiftly, leaving behind a confused accomplice. Now I rest at an McD with an Arnold Palmer tea and apple slices, rehydrating myself and resting while typing my story up. My mother does not need to know of what happened.
Dude, that's crazy. So all this shit literally happens and Chris's first thought is, you know what? I should post this on Facebook. So right now he's at a McDonald's writing all of this and posting on Facebook. Dude, you are so weird.
And 4 days later, Jacqueline Romy created a new Facebook account to Chris's delight. He then posted a photo of himself and Jackie lying in bed, represented by Lego pieces, happy that they would rekindle their relationship and re-establish contact. After having some conversations about
he
what
also
would
left
like,
behind his
he
mom
began
with the
working
mom,
on a new dating education comic and shared with her a preview photo of a new page, though it was difficult to decipher due to the low quality of his computer's camera. In early February, Christian participated in an event in Toys R Us, in which he built a lemonade stand out of Legos in support of the childhood cancer charity Alex Lemonade Stand. He also learned that he could register to host his own personal lemonade stand and contribute his earnings to the charity. he decided that he would run his lemonade stand in June and quickly set up a page on the charity's website under the name Quickfill Helps. He wrote that he would do it in honor of his father, who he claimed died of cancer. Chris set his goal to $50, which was quickly raised through online donations from trolls. On February 13th, he was caught showing the middle finger to a law enforcement officer by his mother, which upset her, and in turn, upset him as well. On February 18th, Chris asked anyone on Facebook for the current whereabouts of his former friend, Megan Schroeder, because he believed that she was the seed of the smear campaign against him on the internet. He wanted to bring her in before his attorney, politician Rob Bell, for questioning. He then posted a photo of her and her brother John. The thing with Megan is a major lot to elaborate. In short though, I had little knowledge and understanding of details when I thought she was a victim. The trolling started before November 2007. Conversations between her and Mr. Snyder were overheard by my mother. I was, from her perspective, weird, different, my good intentions greatly misunderstood, stalker-like, etc. Put it all together. She is the seed of all of that evil. Both my parents knew.
This is
I was
terrible,
ignorant
dude.
for the long time up till now. 2 days later, he shared her last
It
known
is.
home
It
address.
is. What, dude? Dude. Keep it hush hush because I require her to be brought closer to me, my mother, and wow, just dude, you are terrible. Oh my god, you are terrible, dude. He doxed her, yeah. It's crazy. I'm telling you, dude. If Chris, for whatever reason, had the fan base for like whatever in like an alternative universe, if Chris had the fan base of freaking Leafy is here, can you imagine how much tyranny he would have gone? Like if Chris wasn't always the butt end of the joke, if Chris actually had like some kind of like Leafy is here fan base that people would actually like respect, like him sending trying to send people on witch hunts, that would be just wow. Just wow.
On Facebook. On February 24th, the day of Chris's 30th birthday, the YouTube channel,
he's 30
The
now.
Quickfill Library, leaked over 10 previously unseen videos from Chris, which had been originally made for Jackie. These included his date videos with his sex doll, a censored version of cake farts, and his dance video filmed in a Walmart
She's
dressing
only known
room.
on the internet for
Also
being the
included
girl
was
Chris
a more recent
groped.
video that he filmed at McDonald's, focusing on his mother, Barbara.
You got your digital camera. Yeah. Just a little something there. What do you take pictures of? Just you. Oh. Because I love you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, are we having fun today? Are we having fun right now? I'm eating. Okay. You know you're very pretty. You're always pretty. You know we will get on your speak or we will have fun. What? Yeah. The shirt I picked out from Goodwill the other day. Yeah. I am free as a bird, and this bird you cannot change. Enjoy your food. Yes.
On February 26th,
That is disgusting. That is just so gross. I feel so gross watching like old interactions between him and Barbara. They really look like they do not have like a good relationship at all. Like I don't know if it's just because like my relationship with my family is like a lot like better, I'd say. Like my mom in a way is my friend, dude. All right. So seeing them speak to each other and like with like awkward pauses, Barb just responding with okay. Okay. like and Chris just responding, you know, in the way that Chris would. It's just, it feels so awkward. It feels like they do not have a relationship at all. It feels like a stranger talking to Chris, not a mother speaking to Chris. You get me? It just feels so uncanny. It feels so weird. I don't know, man.
7th, he expressed his hatred for a recent YouTube video from Saga, in which the video presenters showing the prizes up for grabs in Saga's Free Stuff Friday competition passively mentioned 𝙳ዐսեն⁰યુ.
This is on its own?
𝙳ዐսեն⁰યુ?
No. Our licensing group gives us stuff to give away, so this is actually available for purchase somewhere, and we'll track that down.
Throughout March, Chris continued to express his loneliness in the form of updates on Facebook.
That's
She also
great.
revealed that he and his mother wished that Bob were still alive, but they felt his presence in the house, and Chris sometimes spoke with him in his dreams. On March 24th, Chris and Barbara traveled to Washington, D.C. to attend a live show version of the popular Discovery Channel series, Mythbusters. He took several photos with his handheld console, the PlayStation
Oh,
Vita.
don't say that. Don't say that oath. Oh, that just makes me feel so icky, dude. That makes me feel gross, dude. Barb to Chris is just another woman, and we all know how that ends. I feel gross reading that. You did not have to tell me that sentence. You would not have to type that sentence out, man. That is, it's disgusting, dude.
Which he had recently gotten for his birthday. He had a myth-related question prepared about camel milk's effectiveness in curing autism for the show's question and answer session, but was ultimately not selected to contribute a query. 3 days later, he made a post about his carnal desires. I need some sex. I'm no different from everyone else on that topic. I get horny. I think about it often. I'm
Bro, it's
dreaming
just
of
like me
inserting
for
my
real.
rod A into female slot V,
Bro, it's
followed by
just like
some
me for real.
lost genetics. Being an adult virgin sucks! Abstinence is a joke.
He's so stupid because like he talks about abstinence as a joke, yet he is remaining abstinent. Like even though he's not, he doesn't want to, right? He's still a virgin, but he like shits on abstinence just because he cannot have sex.
I'm lonely.
It's so
I'm tired
stupid.
of being ignored and overlooked in public by women. I need some sex.
Bro's just like me for
4
real.
days later, he elaborated about his concerns concerning his impending court date. My court date is coming up, and there is
I
a
was
risk of
not
me
ready
either
for this
having the
shit,
charges
dude.
from Snyder
You are
dropped
completely
or me
right,
landing
Flickering
in
Key.
jail. And if my destiny is jail, I will starve myself. I do not want to die a virgin either. I need help immediately. Please send her my way in person. Time for
Bro
polite
is
conversation
Gandhi.
and getting to know optional. Anna replied with a joke about him losing his virginity in prison. Chris didn't seem to notice. These recent desperate
That's funny.
proclamations of
That's
wanting
good.
to lose his
That's a
virginity
good one. That's a good one.
encouraged this.
If you go to jail, you probably won't die a virgin, real. That's
Recent
funny.
desperate proclamations of wanting to lose his virginity encouraged an unknown person whom he trusted to arrange to have Chris's virginity taken by a prostitute. They offered him with some phone numbers of a few viable candidates they had found on the website Backpage.com. Evidently, it seemed like he got his wish fulfilled, as on April 4th, Christian simply wrote on Facebook, I am not a virgin anymore, and declined to elaborate further. On that same day,
What? Bro posts like a freaking 14-year-old Instagram like girl. Just so cryptic and shit. It's either he is cryptic or over descriptive. That is literally Chris. So he just randomly just posted, I am not a virgin anymore. Now, ladies, I don't, bro, come on.
Seemed like he got his wish fulfilled, as on April 4th, Christian simply wrote on Facebook, I am not a virgin anymore.
Marc,
and
brace
declined
yourself,
to
this will be
elaborate further.
graphic. Oh no.
On that same day, he wrote a detailed account of his experience to the person who gave him the list of prostitutes to choose from. I arrive at the predetermined destination of the intersection of 29 and 250. Therein lies over 4 hotels, including the nearby English Inn. I stay assumed with the Days Inn. I try again with Riley, and I shot for Christy. Riley did not answer at all. Kristen stated, I'm very busy now. So, in my cell contacts, out of the ones you have provided for me from the back page, I call up the one I had assumed as a long shot because of the enclosed image of a company logo on her page. The one called Mia Hamm. Hamm is not her real last name, and IMHO, it does not do her justice. She deserves a better name than that. She answers. I introduced myself, told her I found her on the back page. She sounded mature in her voice, down to earth. I arrive at her door and knocked 3 times. It's about 4:30 p.m. She opens and invites me in. Unexpectedly, but not surprising, I was also greeted with the smell of aged smoke. She had done the weed. I complained a little, and I sniffed up a small handful of hand sanitizer. It quelled it down for me. Mia was very nice, likable, and down to earth. And she was 24. I forgot to mention, she greeted me in a black lace negligee. She had an average figure. Her breasts were a C. She had a lip ring bauble, tongue ring bauble, and ring baubles in each of her fine nipples.
Literally the perfect woman for Chris. You know, she was 24. She had an average figure. Her breasts were a C. They're bigger than a B. You know, let's go. But the only downside is she smoked the weed. She had done the weed. You know, she did the weed. So unfortunate. She may not be perfect, but you know what? She did a weed.
We stripped for each other. We communicated good throughout. She was fixed, but she insisted I be protected as well. She offers me a green, apple-flavored condom. I lie on the bed naked. She was naked. She had the condom in the edge of her lips. She mouths it onto my most erect penis, and she gives me a very good BJ. Her tongue bobble was a very delightful and stimulating bonus onto my hard one.
I'm so fucking glad Chris didn't reveal her name. Imagine being known forever as the guy who fucked Chris Chan. Oh my god. Like a dog, bro, fixed. She was fixed. She's not a fucking dog, bro. Oh my god. I didn't even catch that, dude. Dude, that's gross. That is just... Alright.
As she blows me, I place my hands on her shoulders. After she was done, she laid beside me. Her pussy was wet. We handled each other. Her vaginal opening felt really good, and I found her clit, yet she was very clear about me keeping my fingers outside. I respected her request. Then we roll into each other. We make out, no tongues, with peckings and open mouth.
We make out, no tongues.
Touched each other. Her skin was very smooth. My 5 o'clock made my chin a bit rough. Her long, black hair was silky, smooth, and shiny. Her blue eyes smiled at me, and so did she. I gave her a sample of my strong-handed massage that my mother enjoyed in the past. Mia really liked that. Then, I felt and informed her that I was ready to go in. I requested cowgirl, with possible missionary later, but that did not happen. Her pelvic thrusts were amazing. Her pussy was tight, even after pushing 2 daughters out of there years ago, and I supported her thrusts with my hands on her knees, weaving back and forth. I also gave her breasts a good thrusting. I felt her front pelvic bone, which really made the top of the game. She came and I came, but on my coming, it was only half felt, and the semen that was mostly outside, but a smidge on the outside of the condom confirmed it. Then I washed my dick with a washcloth I brought with me, and dried it off with a towel I also brought. I was really satisfied. Then we conversed the rest of the $150 hour. It was very pleasant. She is a mother of 2. They're staying with her mama. Papa Bear dished Mia. It is very sad. She goes from town to town, and she is getting education for a better future along the way. Her individual escort service is a quick spot of cash for her. God bless her and her family. I also told her a bit of myself here and there, including the troll/cyberbullies. Mia is also half Cherokee, so that was an unexpected good bonus.
Did he really have to add prostitute lore?
Informed her of what I knew of the weed from Family Guy and that one episode of South Park, medicinal fried chicken. We had a few good laughs. Then her clock chimes, alerting her that her next appointment was arriving, so we hugged another time, and I got out of her hair. I promised I would call her later. I did, about 6:30. She had already finished with the next fellow. He was a disappointment to her. His was smaller than mine, a wiener in a hallway situation. She really enjoyed my dick, and my personality. I pray the best blessings for her and her daughters. Plus, I may well likely see her again another month, when she's in town, and if I'm not in jail. The whole thing felt natural to me the further it went. I was also surprised that I did not have premature ejaculation. It was awesome, pleasant, and so good. Worth it. Only you, until my girlfriend comes around, knows the story. But as for everyone else, all they will ever get to read from me is, I am not a virgin anymore.
Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. Only you, until my girlfriend comes around, knows the story. But as for everyone else, all they will get to read from me is, I am not a virgin anywhere. So unfortunate. Unfortunate truth, Chris. Unfortunate truth. That everyone that you know is unfortunately a fucking troll. Oh my god. I hate that he added lore to like the prostitute. The face when Chris doesn't realize she tells everyone they have a huge dong, so they might be inclined to come back. Real. I was about to say that too, but I didn't want to break off break off like the paragraph reading. I just don't like that he added lore to the prostitute, like talking that she was that she's trying to pay for college, talking that she has 2 children, that she does this for extra money. Like, that makes me sad now. I'm very happy. You're like, I don't know who said it, but I am very happy that he did not mention her name. Oh my God. Yeah, so really.
4 days later, he shared some more details about his experience in a private post on Facebook. He mentioned her Cherokee heritage and that she enjoyed his penis. Chris added that he had given her a gift basket as a token of his gratitude. He explained in a later email to an online gal pal that the gift basket contained 3 apples, a lavender air freshener, breath mints, a 4GB flash drive containing the setlist originally played during Bob's guest appearance on WTJU radio in 1990, and a Hello Kitty pest dispenser. He revealed that he had told his mother that he and Mia met at Walmart, had a pleasant conversation, and then exchanged phone numbers. On April 9th, Chris and his mother went to visit some of Barbara's relatives in Red Oak, Virginia. She planted fresh flowers at her father's and her sister Karina's graves, and enjoyed some time away from their stressful situation back in Ruckersville. The church next to the gravesite displayed a mannequin of Jesus Christ, of which Chris took a picture. 4 days later, he posted some pictures of his weight loss journey, claiming that he weighed 223 pounds and continued to lose weight.
The weight loss journey begins.
He met up with Mia Hamm again and recounted his encounter via email to a gal pal, portrayed by the troll who played the part of Kim Wilson.
At this beautiful moment, I need to go to sleep. Go for a flickering
treated her
cutie.
to a pleasant and good lunch and another.
I imagine hearing this could like tire you out, dude.
A little better. Then, after returning her to her hotel room, I gave her another little donation towards her funding.
Good night, flickering dude.
The missionary. I am naturally really good. A lot better than had thought before.
Have a good night. Thank you for being a part of the stream, dude.
You really missed out on having this bad boy that has felt tightness within a pussy that gave birth to 2 girls beforehand. I'd say that Holly would be loosing all of the doors off their hinges with my penetration, relatively speaking, referencing the Robot Chicken sketch with the woman tossing a wiener down a hallway in front of her boyfriend. Look it up on YouTube. On April 16th, Chris and Barbara appeared in court before a grand jury. They were indicted on their felony charges, and their arraignment was scheduled for July 10th. Afterwards, he posted a tweet on the social media site Twitter, wherein he complained about his lengthy court appearance and wished that Michael Snyder die from stress because
God. Dude, did people not like read this shit like during the court, like people that were in the court trial, like not read this shit and be like, yeah, I mean, you know, maybe he shouldn't be let free. maybe he shouldn't be allowed to, you know, just casually walk around. Chris believes he's a sex pro, so we can say this whole he lost his V card thing is a lie. So you don't think he actually did had sex with a prostitute? Like, you think he just lied or what? Wouldn't Chris get charged for wishing death on someone like that? I mean, this I don't know. Did people like not look at his Twitter? That is not a good thing to have posted against the person that like you're testifying against or whatever, or trying to defend yourself against.
To sleep. At around this time, Christian began visiting the Quickie forums, an offshoot of the Quickie which focused on user discussions about him and the things he did. He registered under an assumed
Too much
name,
detail, even I wouldn't go into that detail. Well, I mean, I imagine you're a little bit more normal, okay? I imagine you're a bit more normal. I mean, what, didn't Chris like think that No, I believe it. Because didn't Chris think that message was just being sent to one person? Like Chris thought that message was only being sent to one person. Like, Chris didn't think Chris didn't post that like publicly. Chris just said, I'm no longer a virgin, and then sent that message to one person, and that person being a troll just like spread it. He thinks that him having sex is the most cool thing ever, real.
Tried to portray himself as a remorseful troll and would defend Chris's actions. His unique writing style made it obvious to other forum members that it was actually Chris in disguise.
His unique writing style.
His posts on the forum are thought to be lost. On April 25th, he revealed his supposed plans to go to Charlottesville's Fashion Square on the 28th to resume his sweetheart search in earnest over Facebook, hinting that he expected trolls to show up as well. On that day, he posted on Facebook again, victoriously announcing
Chris
that
is
he outsmarted
finally
the
one of the
trolls
cool
because he
kids.
had no intention of going to the mall, for he had been banned from entering the Fashion Square. I had no intention, purpose, or ability to go to Fashion Square at all on today, the 28th. Do you want to know why? Oh, you are all so impressionable. On the 31st of March, I was really having a bad day. What with the upcoming court date on the 4th of April and all. I was feeling very irritable then. I was walking the mall peacefully, but with the stress in my head. I answer a few calls from a troll or two, just to give you all a piece of my anger. Yes, yes, laugh and scoff all you want. My answers were cursory and loud, overheard. Yes, I was chased by jerk-ops, but I did not receive the yellow slip until the 25th of April that said, banned. So, I later decided to pull a prank on you all. The elaborate Facebook note, letting you all shoot yourselves in the foot more by prank calling the mall and their latest manager, Mr. Wiener. His name was on the slip, next to manager. I too scoffed at his small sausage name. All
Chris
I had to
think
do
you
was
did
stay at
something.
home with doors locked and let you all argue and fight it out. I read your posts and laughed at everything you thought was true or what was false, theories and mistaken facts. You all think you know me, but you really do not. And you all just do not and never will understand me at all. And as long as your purpose of knowing me consists of that gossip columnist or worse, trolling, bullying, cyberbullying, abuse, or anything of malcontent, I do not want you to know me ever. In the end, you all have played right into my hands.
Bro is
like
an
me overlooking the
anime
battlefield
antagonist,
and
dude.
picking
Bro
up
is a
slash
villain.
placing you all one by one into the bombing range center. I am a lot more intelligent, wise, and knowledgeable than your puny minds can theorize. I am not stupid, nor am I a moron. And you know what? You all have made me this way. Crazy and paranoid, with loss of peace of mind.
There's a little bit of truth in that statement. I'll have fun. I'll catch the rest later. No problem. Hey, good night, P. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being a part of the stream, dude. Appreciate you, man. There's a little bit of truth too. You all have made me this way, so I mean I respect that.
I'm watching each and every one of you fallible
Chris thinks he's
trolls,
late Yagami
and rest
from Death
assured,
Note.
I know where each of you live, and I'm coming after each of you all. Yes, it was me, and those posts were real. A day later, he posted a screenshot of another member's post on the Quickie forums, and revealed that the inspiration behind his trolling persona
that's
Jenkins
so hot.
Jinky's elaborate childhood backstory was inspired by a quote from the adult cartoon series Family Guy. On May 1st, he further explained how he fooled the trolls by getting banned from the mall, and revealed that he had sex with someone he found on the back page. He closed his post by stating that he had made over 200 screen captures of the Quickie forums, intending to possibly use them as evidence in court. On May 9th, feeling lonely, Chris encouraged his Facebook friends to help him find a girlfriend by asking them to talk about him to women in Charlottesville. Kim Wilson
Surely
left
this
a
will
reply,
work.
politely refusing to introduce Chris to random women, and would continue to supposedly
Hey, welcome
talk
to the stream,
about him
Phoenix.
with her own girlfriends.
Welcome back, dude.
3 days later, he posted the photo from 2007, which Daniel Mims and Lucas from The Game Place posted on the internet, and practically began the entire trolling campaign against him. Chris angrily declared that Mims ruined his life, and wanted his life to be
All
ruined
good, dude.
in return, by asking that someone kill his girlfriend. After Kim asked him what Mims' girlfriend had done to him, he reinforced his stance that Mims did not deserve to have any love in his life, because Chris had none in his.
No,
He wished
bro.
the same
Bro
unto
is
Megan
actually a
Schroeder,
villain.
but felt like she was further outside his sphere of influence. After Anna contributed to the conversation, stating that it was a bad idea to publicly post death threats while he was involved in an ongoing trial, Christian wrote that his previous comments were solely meant for trolls who might read them, so they would in turn treat Daniel Mims poorly. However, according to a tweet from the following day, he still wished for Mims' girlfriend to be killed. He soon conceded that she didn't have to
The
die, and
incel
simply
saga.
wanted for Mims to become emotionally distraught. Later that day, Christian revealed on Facebook that under Barbara's wishes, they both had driven to Fredericksburg, Virginia, to pick up 2 beagle pups from a puppy farm. They were named Clover and Snoopy, and Chris shared their photos online. During
they
the
have
second half of May,
puppies now.
knowing full well that Chris lurked in the Quickie forums, trolls on the site decided to devise a plan of printing out and placing defamatory posters of Christian throughout Charlottesville on June 2nd, in order to get him banned from every possible establishment and ensure that he is found guilty on all of his criminal charges.
Oh my god.
From May 26th, some trolls allegedly began warming up for their plan by
God.
posting photoshopped images of posters put up in some select locations across Charlottesville and custom signs branding him a sexual deviant. Chris found these pictures and reposted them on Facebook and asked his friends to confirm if they were real or fake. Anna commented that they were all fake and told him not to get tricked by them so easily. She also ousted Jackie and Kim as trolls. Chris did not react to this comment. A couple of days later, he asked that someone infiltrate the game place and see if they had any of the posters on display, because he suspected that Michael Snyder may have had a part in the poster scheme. In addition, based on information he read on the forums, he requested that one of his friends go to the bar Club 216 in Charlottesville, since that was an alleged meeting place for the trolls. On June 2nd, the so-called Tea Day, Christian woke up at around 6 a.m. and began observing his immediate surroundings from his home and kept a close eye on local news, all while making numerous Twitter and Facebook posts about his concerns over the poster and flyer campaign. He asked his friends and anyone else who was reading his comments to go out and try to catch trolls in the act. According to the phony information he had read on the Quickie forums, some of them would be dressed up as clowns, Ku Klux Klan members, or picklemen. He also feared that some of them may have come armed. At one point, he believed that the trolls had hired a skywriter to write a defamatory statement about him.
That would have gone hard. That would have been funny.
Friends for not responding
He's
to his
paranoid now,
help.
despite
Kim
no
soon left
major
a reply, informing
trolling.
him that she had just gotten home from work and was not able to respond to him earlier, and that she also drew a blank and couldn't think of a thing to say. Anna left a more detailed reply. "Here is my reason for not saying anything. I know that it's all fake, and that you've fallen for it once again. Nobody's out there posting signs or protesting or anything, but if I say that, you won't believe me. And you have 11 friends on Facebook, many of whom do not even live in the Charlottesville area and so could not check on things for you. And the rest may not have been on Facebook yet today.
Cherry, where's my
might not be
super suit?
subscribed to you, so they may not have seen your posts." Chris retorted, "I'm probably an idiot for asking at a time like this. How do you know? Do you have some intel of your own? Did you know a detail I did not? Please explain, Anna." Anna wrote back, "You're not an idiot. I know because people are still messaging me on Facebook telling me so. People who are still your fans. And because it's extremely obvious to me that the pictures of the posters hung up in places are fake. I've gotten very good at spotting the difference between real and fake over the years. And by using logic..."
So this woman is basically just trying to teach Chris how to spot a deep fake, how to spot a Photoshop, because he gets so paranoid over trolls just existing. That is so freaking sad.
"It's easy to see that nobody's going to spend money on a plane ticket, /gas, /hotel room, /taking off work, just to come torment you for a day." 2 days later, Christian published a Facebook note announcing that he had apparently informed the authorities about the flyer and poster ploy against him. He then lashed out at the trolls for lying about the poster campaign ever taking place, and revealed that he was
Chris
reading
is so
the
naive, he
forums
gave himself
using
anxiety.
the account Trombonista. On that same day, Chris wrote an email to his online gal pal, sharing his doubts about his future. "I am so tired from stress, it is harder for me to maintain focus in thought. I feel like I just want to go ahead and die naturally, unless the stress kills me first, and I'm not going to commit suicide of any sort. At least I don't have to worry about dying a virgin. I feel like my dream of starting up a family with my future sweetheart and having our crystal daughter is not going to be realized.
Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't.
It was just for June 2nd that I had to stay at home to remove me from any suspicion by the damn jerk-ups. We have no respect for the local police. I slept most of the day away after staying awake for a long while worrying. I crashed at about 8 a.m. My only great purpose now is for my mother, our 2 cats, and our 2 puppies. No girlfriend/sweetheart, as freaking promised from multiple dreams for Christian Weston Chandler. Only hatred, fear, discrimination, and a whole wide world of extreme, unjustifiable shit lies in the wake of my once good name. Nobody really, truly understands me. I am sad, confused, lost. I do not understand. Stay safe with peace. Christian W. Chandler. Sent from my iPad." On June 8th, Chris expressed his loneliness after witnessing a young man nibbling at his girlfriend's ear. He said that he felt like a supervillain because he wanted to make the boyfriend, as well as all males between the ages of 21 and 50, disappear by sending them to a different dimension. 2 days later, He set up his lemonade stand to support the Alex Lemonade Stand Foundation. His original plans were to host it outside his home and have it on for 3 days, but instead, he decided to move it to his church and run it for only one afternoon. After it was finished, he wrote that he raised $50 for the cause.
That picture, there's no way this picture isn't deep faked. This picture is deep faked. There's no way. There's no way. This picture looks so fake. I don't believe it. This is not. Is Cherry a supervillain? No, Cherry is an amazing chair. Chair is just great. Not an antagonist in any way. Get ready for a lot more sent from my iPhone the farther along we go. Rare Chris W. So he raised $50 with his lemonade stand.
On June 14th, he complained about a McDonald's employee who got angry with him for swearing and posted her photo on Facebook. On the 27th, Chris had an explosive outburst on Facebook, ordering all of his trolls and cyberbullies to quit hating him, discriminating against him, wanting him dead, photographing and photoshopping him, among other demands. Anna suggested that he could solve the problem by withdrawing himself from the internet and changing his phone number. He claimed that he couldn't change his number because it was linked to too many things and contacts, plus it was on his business cards, which also listed a QR code connected to his Nintendo 3DS.
That's his business card? Is this fucking real? There's no way. There's actually no way. This is Chris Chan's business card. There's no way. There's no way this isn't ironic. Bro. So his business card includes his Facebook, Twitter, PSN, Miiverse, emails, and his Miiverse account QR code is for 3DS Me Maker. Ah yes, I do business with a man like this. Look at his card, very professional. We need this needs to be included on that Patrick Bateman meme with Patrick Bateman like looking at the card and like having a panic attack on it. That's terrible,
yes.
Dude.
On that same day, he complained about a woman at McDonald's who allegedly discriminated against him. He took a picture of her and shared it on
he's
Facebook,
so annoying.
asking his friends and followers to throw newspaper in her face. On June 28th, Chris expressed his diminishing will to live from having a dead soul. He wrote that he had taken his Transformers Megatron pistol and shot himself in the head to symbolize how internally dead he felt.
Okay.
The next day, he wrote a lengthy post about his loneliness and hatred for the trolls, and also passively mentioned that he had recently been banned from 2 McDonald's establishments.
Deserved,
I have
bro.
been encountering people who started hating me in reference to the recent bans from those 2 McDonald's.
Chris is going to fight Matt in the new game.
Places
Real.
I have been and am banned from around here, counting Fashion Square. Damn that man a jerk. Piedmont, Virginia Community College. Damn Mary Lee Walsh. And the place. Children fucking damned Michael Snyder. I seriously have been publicly invisible for years. The damn trolling stupids have manipulated me, smeared my once good name through the worst mud, muck, and bodily fluids, mentally and emotionally raped me.
Notice how we're already 6 months into 2012, dude. I did not even notice that, dude. That's crazy. So what did Chris just like dial it back on like videos of himself, but he's still like very much online, like through like tweets and like Facebook posts? Chris is on one assault war with his trolls, except his trolls are not responding. It's literally just Chris attacking no one, just spewing into this shit, banned from multiple businesses. Yet Chris is clearly not the problem. Real.
Continuously made the worst imaginable reputation of me on the internet, and related that onto offline life in gossip, rumors, and presidentially grand fucked up campaigns. My mind is comparably as worse off as a terribly bad drug addict, constantly blank, irritable, untalkative, ignorant to most social cues, lost in life, yada yada yada. Except I do not do any of those drugs or smoke, and I just do not understand most people and a lot of shit in life. It was possibly around this time that Chris wrote a brief Facebook post praying that someone plant a bomb in the game place and have it destroyed, along with Michael Snyder.
Bro.
He quickly deleted these comments. On the final day of June, he asked for his Facebook friends to help him with a power outage caused by a tree that had fallen on the power lines. On July 1st, the tree was removed and power was restored to Chris's house and his neighborhood. On July 10th, Quickie forum users Cyan and Indigo attended Christian and Barbara's arraignment at Charlottesville's circuit court and later gave their own accounts of what had happened on the forums. Barbara was the first to go. When the judge began asking the usual questions, such as, do you fully understand the charges you face, Barbara asked if she could have Belle answer for her. The judge wasn't very patient with her, and Barbara seemingly attempted to protest. Barbara simply answered yes to all of his standard questions, pleaded guilty, and sat back down. Barbara looked as though she had lost significant weight, and another older woman was with them. It's been confirmed that she's Rocky. Meanwhile, Chris was busy completely disassociating himself from the situation. He fiddled around with his sunglasses, making a few noises when they collided with the table every now and then, played with his ring, and didn't seem like he was paying much attention to dialogue he probably ought to be listening to. The prosecution got to have a speech before it was Christian's turn to take the stand. I can't remember everything they said, but the important parts were that Snyder didn't want Chris and Barb to be stuck with a felony charge, and that he hoped that the plea bargain would be accepted by the judge. Bell took a turn to speak. He surprisingly introduced Chris as high-functionally autistic, which is an outdated term and not part of the autism spectrum. At one point, he called Chris an adult autistic child. This drew a notable reaction out of Chris. He went so far as to change his facial expression from severe pouting to as close to outrage as he dared show. He nearly interrupted his lawyer, but must have thought better of it and quieted whatever he was going to say into an intelligible mumble. He also made note that if the plea bargain was accepted, Chris would be assimilated into the world, taught how to contribute to society, and would get psychiatric evaluations and treatment.
Surely that's what happened. Surely that's what happened, right guys? Right guys? I mean, he's gonna get out, right? Surely that's gonna happen. You know, Chris will assimilate himself into the world, learn how to contribute to society, and get psychiatric evaluation and treatment for himself. That'll be great. That. You know what? Like, let him out. You know. That's fine. Give him accept the plea. If that's what's gonna happen, yeah, surely.
Chris mumbled something and seemed really distressed by all of this. When Chris was brought to the stand, he stress-sighed.
And that's where Chris finally found out how to be a working member of society. The end. He stress-sighed what?
He then repeated his mother's earlier question in hopes to get Bell to speak for him. The judge shot him down the same way he did his mother and proceeded to ask the questions. This is where the things got amusing. Do you understand that you're to be charged the court fees should you accept the plea bargain? Yes, my mother will be taking care of that.
What?
Do you understand that you're to pay Michael John Snyder for his medical expenses? Yes, but I don't think that thieving liar deserves a red cent. Oh yes, folks, I kid you not. Our beloved mayor of Quickville committed public slander in a court of law. I expected a harsh reprimand for such egregiously bad behavior, or perhaps even for his plea bargain to be denied. But alas, the judge pretty much let it go and continued on. Welp, another free pass for Chris. Brought to you by the Autism Card.
Wow. Wow. That's unfortunate. God damn, dude. God damn.
And finally, when asked if he willingly pleaded guilty and was his own conscious choice,
yes, I saw it,
Chris
Phoenix.
hesitated for a good 5 seconds. Yes. Barbara Chandler and Christian Chandler were both found guilty of failed to stop at the scene of an accident, and Barbara was charged with assault on an officer. Barbara was sentenced with community service and 2 years of probation, and Chris was sentenced with community service, 1 year of probation, and must comply with all psychiatric treatment and evaluation. If he fails to do so, he faces jail time. Cyan provided his readers with his depiction of Chris in court. The next day, Chris went to Facebook to write that he knew that Cyan and Indigo were present in the courtroom, and that his lawyer, Rob Bell, confronted them. He then clarified that he did not call Snyder thieving and lying, but rather bribing and lying. As his frequent court appearances
that makes it any better.
Christian
Okay.
showed no sign of stopping to express his hatred against the owner of the game place, or his burning desire to escape his current real-life situation. For him, the social media site Facebook offered an easy way to voice his innermost thoughts to his friends and foes, and continued to do so, because despite what he had been told, He felt that his constant monologuing and reaching out to others offered him an avenue to some of his most sought-after things: love and validation.
What a man. This man deserves love and validation in every sense of the word. That is for sure. My goodness. My goodness, dude. Those have been episodes of the Christiana Comprehensive History documentary 3 years ago, man. That is crazy. Just wow. The way Gino Samuel screams every word that is in all caps sounds horrible and is distracting. I wish you would realize that. While words in all caps can indicate screaming, it's also just a way to emphasize words in text. It sounds like he records the words in all caps in a separate take. It's jarring. Please stop. That's funny. Chris describing hiring a prostitute in a romantic encounter, getting told no to missionary, and then calling her back might be the saddest thing in the world. Real. I gave her a strong-handed massage that my mother enjoyed in the past. Those cursed words stood out to haunt me. Remember how these episodes used to be fun? Yeah, I remember. I hate this so much. Music time. I like music. You guys like music? I like music. Just in case anyone mixed it, he referred to Mia as fixed like she's a dog. My goodness, dude. I didn't even catch that first time hearing it out, man. Given recent events, Chris calling his mom pretty really does not sit well. I feel so bad when Chris tries to drag Megan into all this craziness. She was perhaps the last genuine friend Chris had ever had, and he ruined it by not respecting her boundaries. This is so sad. Chris literally doxes Megan and has the audacity to blame her for the bad things that happened to him. I hate him. I hate him so much. All right, guys. So we're gonna play Alien Isolation. I think that's gonna be it for Christian stream. Whee! Hold it off for next week. So we're gonna play. It's Alien Isolation stream now, guys. I appreciate y'all for part 2. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing now. See ya, Brian. Thank you for being part of the stream, dude. Dude. That's crazy. I can't take any more of Chris. Dude, it hurts my head. It hurt my brain. It hurt my brain. I think I gotta go now. Sounds good, Serially, dude. I'll see you around, man. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Oh yeah, that's true. It's night. Good night, y'all. Now I gotta open up freaking my OBS. Not OBS, but Alien Isolation, I mean. So Mark, what are your overall thoughts on Christian? Dude, I hate the guy now. I remember when I got shit in the beginning of making like the Christian documentary, like videos, and like the Christian like live streams, because I was trying to like find some sort of like I was trying to not justify Chris, but I was trying to be like, all right. Like I was trying to like see some sort of good in Chris, right? Now you can't see any of that, dude. Like for sure, there is nothing to see of that. Good place to stop as 3839 proceeds to troll. Well, you'll see. So like, dude, I hate him now. I do not like him like at all. Especially hearing like the way that he argues. There's something about that just triggers me, dude. Like the way he argues, the way like he just never learns, I guess. It's just it's sickening, man. Yes. I think everyone's like that in the beginning. At first he's just awkward and relatively harmless. Mark, should I rewatch stream? I mean, once you're done, I mean, we're gonna be live right now, so if you wanna watch like the Alien Isolation stuff, I mean, just stay here. But if you wanna like keep watching, if you wanna rewatch the Christian stuff, then rewatch stream. The Snyder hit and run completely ruined all my sympathy for him. Yeah. Dude, I feel like he should have been locked up, man. I need to turn in for the night now. Till next time. I'll see you around, Semper Dice. Thank you for being a part of the stream, dude. Appreciate it a ton. You're great, dude. Oh, y'all great. I love y'all. Alrighty. It is alien time. I'm going to scream at this game. It's gonna be great. We can all collectively agree he should have been locked up and sentenced when that thing with his mom happened. What do you mean that thing with his mom happened? Like with the running over Snyder? Cause like yeah, I feel like he definitely should have been like. Ugh. I can't there it is. Lowering that. That too, but what he did to her, oh, like the, yeah, well, I mean, he got jailed. I mean, have they had like a court hearing yet? For like Chris and like for what happened with his mom, he hasn't been sentenced. I think he's still in the hole for that. He's just in a group home right now waiting trial. Like I feel like it keeps like getting pushed back.
Keep it together. Just killed him, and now they're dead too. So just calm down.
Give me your loot. Yeah, cause that's why he got out on like what's the word? It's not. That's why he got out on. What's the word? It's not bond, or is it bond?
Mahoney, thank God. We got jumped. Looters. We saw it on the security feed. Can you get up here? We're trapped. Elevator's out. You're right by systems and synthetic storage. There's all kinds of stuff to fix it. We don't know where to look. Boot up a requisitions android. Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if you're fucking insane. Those things have started attacking people.
You cannot see me. Bro cannot see me. Bro is dumb.
Francis out. Asshole. Should be fine.
It wasn't bail, wasn't it bond? Like he got out on bond because he was never like put on trial because they kept pushing it back for whatever reason. Forget about Christian. We have aliens now. Get ready, fearless pro gamer. They might plea for insanity, so I think they'll push it back until he can be properly accessed. Parole? No, it's not parole. It would be parole if he actually got like if they actually had a trial for it.
Remind me why I agreed to this contract.
So, what do we do now?
Hold on. Let me think.
What's up, guys?
What did you think that noise was we heard earlier?
Sounded like an explosion.
I figured that out, genius. I mean, what caused it?
Gotta be weights. I heard he's trying to kill that creature by setting traps. Remote charges. Can you believe that?
It's crazy to think how like how much they've actually like. I know like we meme like saying that like Chris keeps on getting away with
No thanks.
We're running out of options.
Then shut up and let me think.
that Chris keeps getting away with the freaking. I need to use a sensor. Okay, there. That Chris keeps getting away with the things that happens in his life because he is autistic. That he believes that, but I mean it's low-key true. I mean, yet we haven't yet. There hasn't yet been a situation where that like him saying that he's autistic doesn't work out for him.
Give it a rest.
I mean, hell, he got the plea deal because of it, I'd assume, right? Another sensor.
Could be anywhere.
Oh, he's there. How do I climb up? Can I climb? I want to climb out, brother.
I ain't dying here. No way.
What's up, dude? Oh, I think it's more of his representation. It's not uncommon for court cases to be drawn out for a real long time for various reasons. Interesting. The law is so crazy. I hate. Whoa. Some big companies can do it because they can afford the fees, and it pushes the party with less money to have to pull out or settle. Do you think Chris would be actually charged if he wasn't born in the States? I feel like there's more leeway with him because the system turns a blind eye to his autism. Like if he was from like freaking like Mexico or something. Or like if he was like from like anywhere else but the United States, you think like they would actually charge him? I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about like politics or like the law in places that are not the United States to like to have a take on that. Because I don't know how much he gets away with. I know for sure he would have been charged in Mexico for the thing with his mom. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough about the politics and laws in like other countries to like have a take on that, like for sure. Ooh. Are you ready to win? Yes, I am. Where are you? It sounds like they're close, but like they're not. Mark, should you go past for a few days or go further for a few days? What would you choose? I don't understand what you're saying, Phoenix. What are you trying to tell me, dude? Mark is always a winner. Hell yeah. At least I try to. Let's go. It's a safe station. Traveling in time, Mark. Flare. Hello, gang. Welcome to the stream, Helena. How are you doing, dude? Ouch. That hurt. I'm gonna play this game until like I get a really big headache. That's what's gonna happen. Cause for whatever reason this game gives me like the biggest headaches. It's so claustrophobic, man. I am much better. How much are you all doing? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing better though. I already have a headache from Christian. Real. Is that physics? Yeah. Oh, Mark, will you choose to go back in time and see yourself, or go forward in time and see yourself? What would you choose? I would be myself, right? Or would I go back in time and... Would I go back in time and, like, be myself as a kid? Or would I go, like, forward in time and be old? Or would I go back in time and meet myself as a kid? Or would I go forward in time and meet myself as old dude? Because if I could go back in time and to be my own guy... Oh, I tell myself stuff. So I would still be me. I would just go back in time and meeting little me. Okay. Then I guess I'd go forward in time and see how I'm doing. See if I'm chilling or not. And if I'm not chilling, then I'd be like, what happened? And I'd ask him. Be like, and if I am chilling, I'd be like, all right. I'd feel kind of cool.
Wow.
Oh, I need to restore power. Also, Mark, I don't forgive you for betraying me last stream. JK, I love you. I appreciate you, dude. I didn't exactly betray you. You know, I was just I didn't betray you necessarily. Yeah. I was just siding with David for a little bit. That's what it was. Find a way to power up the requisitions android. Mark, you can invite me while I was a baby. I can invite you to watch my stream while you were a baby. This is the stream of all time, dude. Criminal offense side-eye. That's unfortunate. Okay. Why did I do that? That's actually stupid of me. Whatever. Was I in here? Yeah, I was in here. I'm dumb. I'm a big dummy dum-dum. I think it's this way where I'm supposed to go. That was like with the android man person. I'm a little lost. I don't know what to go. Butthole. Hold up. Alright. Can we read fanfics on Christian X Reader for shits and giggles on stream? I mean, go for it. You could send them. I wouldn't mind. Mark, you will go back in time or forward in time, and you choose any option. You still keep your power to go back in time or forward in time. Yeah, I do it. If that's a problem, if that's a power, yeah, that's badass. What the heck? Is that even an option? Yo, based. Mark, don't call yourself dumb. That's our job. I mean, I guess. I will call myself dumb when need be. But you guys can call me dumb whenever, I guess. Mark, will you keep the power or don't keep the power? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games or unlimited games? Wait, what? Unlimited bacon, but no more video games or games. Unlimited games, but no more games. What? I would rather have unlimited bacon. Okay, first option. No, Mark, with great power comes great responsibility. Are you gonna die? According to the Spider-Verse, you telling me that means you're gonna die. You're gonna be my Uncle Ben. I'm dodging the question. What am I dodging? You're my Uncle Ben. Okay. What am I dodging? I want unlimited bacon. Can I hack? No. But I can hack upstairs, right? I'm hacking now. Hell yeah. Uncle Desert A. Parker. And then I'm gonna meet, dude, I'm gonna meet all the other Spider-Men, and they're gonna be like, my Uncle Ben said the same thing. With great power comes great responsibility. I've actually been watching a lot of Far From Home clips for some reason. I've also been watching a lot of random like Spider-Man videos. Like I watched this. Oh, there's this really good YouTuber. I don't know what his name is, because I haven't gotten his name, but I've been binge watching all his videos. He's like an he made videos on Spider-Man Edge of Time, the Amazing Spider-Man like video games, and they're really good, dude. God, I wish I remembered his name, dude. But I've been watching his videos to go to sleep, dude. Why would you say that, Pecco? Why would you say that, Pecco? Green M&M pussy. Uncle Ben, what happened? Uncle Ben is Tucker Carlson, dude. Alternative universe where Eminem is Tucker Carlson. Mark, you will have power to go into any comic book, but dying in comic books will not die, but stay alive, or you choose to make power yours. I don't know what you were saying. Oh, oh! Dude, I forget. I forget the green M&M pussy meme. Or like the stupid deep fakes of not deep fakes. It's a guy voicing Uncle Ben.
How can I help you?
I know the guy that specifically made those videos. Don't avoid the question. What question am I avoiding?
Just keep the noise down, okay?
Beep 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 beep. I think because he also makes videos on like Mario and Luigi, or like Mario becomes a like Republican or some shit, and Luigi's like, Coop Anon? What is that, Mario? And Mario's like, the truth, Luigi. It's the truth. Oh yeah, he dies here, so I have to go around.
Here we are. Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
Mark, if you did get Spider-Man powers, what would your spider power be? Everything that Spider-Man has, dude. What the heck? Is this just a hidey hole? Bro died. Unfortunate. So sad. Like, I'd climb walls. I'd have spider sense, dude. I'd be great. Oh, Miles powers? I mean, I think having just the regular Spider-Man powers is already badass. If I had Miles powers, dude, I'd eat that shit up. I would be awesome. I can't walk past over this though, right? I don't know how to get by. What if you got bit by a radioactive spider, but instead of getting powers, your arm falls off? I would be really sad. I don't. That's not even a good what if. Like, what would I do? I would not have an arm. Okay. No, move down. I would just not have an arm anymore. Yeah, depression, real. Ah, so that's what I had to do. Okay, based. Isn't that an actual Spider-Man comic called Spider-Man Ruins or something? Where Spider-Man gets bitten by a spider and his arm just falls off? Or what? Or like he gets bit by a spider and nothing happens. Mark, will you choose to have power to make others power to give others people, or have knowledge from I'd have the knowledge of past and future. It's not a what would you do, it's a what if. Yeah, I'd be fucked up. I wouldn't like it. It wouldn't be great. Yeah, he gets like cancer and cannot be with anyone due to how contagious he is, and all of his skin is like rotting away. Bro, that's sad. I've never known about that. I have the component for the elevator. Yeah, so Alien Man is gonna just drop in and like kill everyone I know right now. But what if the arm becomes sentient and you have like an arm friend? I mean, you know what? I'd be happy then. If that was the case, I'd be happy. I'm gonna go upstairs and say, the arm is the spider, not you. I'd be happy. I'd accept it and I'd be happy. Cause like that guy could be my friend. That arm, it's technically a part of me, but it's my friend. You get me? Sure, you get me. Alright, spider, or what's his face? It would be hard to pee if that happens. You're thinking the real things. What if it's the evil part of you and you become good without it and it commits crimes? That would be a crazy story to tell. It's like, it's a part of me that's evil. I have to stop it. It is my responsibility to stop the evil arm, I guess. Dude, I want pizza. I want to eat pizza. Stop talking like if you're like close to me. Your sentient hand commits bad tweets and streams without you knowing. That's literally just me right now. Dude, get down. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, you guys are boned. You guys are boned. They're dead. Let's see if we can see him. They died. That's funny. Spider hand is why Mark said the end slur last stream. That wasn't me. That was my hand. You know what? I'll take that. So is alien dude just like crawling, just like pacing around now, or what? Oh, there he is. Based. Alright, Alright, he dropped again. Oh my god! Dude! He saw me? What the heck? Dude, that's dumb. No way. Bruh. I hate this game. How? How, dude? I didn't even see him. That's dumb. That is so dumb. This is so dumb and full of dumbness. Stupid. Oh my god. He just wanted to be my friend. Then why did he hurt me? The screams commence. God damn it, I didn't hear him. I heard that he went into a vent. I thought he went into an up vent. I didn't think he went into the down vent. He just wanted a hug from the inside. I hate this game. This is not a fun game. I'm playing Nightmare mode, by the way, though. So, you know what? That gives me a little bit of pride. Makes me a little happy. We gotta hide from Marc now, or else he'll scream at us. I am not mad. I will not scream at you guys. I will scream at myself, though. I hate you. Is Widow Marc grumpy? I'm not grumpy. I'm not a grumpy grumpus, dude. I'm chilling. I'm happy. I'm great. Oh, that's just okay. You deserve that. You actually deserve that. Like, completely. I'm scared to come out. Does little Marcus need a nap? No. You wanna know what little Marc needs? Little Marc needs food. Little Marc needs to eat right now. I'm gonna eat after stream. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. Marc going into legendary gamer mode POV. That's me right now. I'm waiting. He's over there. Are those like survivors? Like, did some people survive? Oh, okay.
Come in, Francis. You there? Shit. I think someone took out the guy. Check the camera, please.
Oh, that's not good. Where are you? I don't know where he is. I'm just gonna pretend he can't see me. Is he there? No. Oh. You can't see me. Turn around. Okay. So dumb. I can't defend myself, man. Oh, maybe I should have used like a okay. Marc, what's your favorite Latin dish? I mean tacos. I don't know. Sincronizadas. Sincronizada. A sincronizada, literally my favorite thing. Those are the best. Mark, is that a gunshot noise? Yeah, he gave me a kiss. Alright, I'm mad now. So I'm just gonna walk the whole way. I'm not even gonna like crouch down, just walking now.
Is that one of you? Over there. Somebody moved.
Shut the hell up, dude. Alien went Mwama, Alien X Mark fanfic. Don't make that. That's not real. He's getting mad. He's gonna say the gamer word. Okay, dude. Why did this meme even start, dude? Of me saying the N-word. Oh, okay. I got in, nobody even dropped. Alright, based. Because Chris said it and you support Chris. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Sure, dude. So annoying. Chris said it and I support Chris. I went on like a whole 10-minute tangent just saying why I hated bro.
I ain't dying. No way.
Okay. But Mr. Alien, we can't do it here or else the androids will hear. Stop.
Listen up. Could be anywhere.
I'm gonna get out. Or
We just run.
can I get out? Okay, I'm gonna get out. Into the butthole. Let's go. Okay, based. I feel worse than when Deserted told me about the fanfic, the Outlast fanfic. Hell yeah. Alien didn't even drop. Let's go. That's not loud at all. Let's go. We did it. 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 Hooray, lo hicimos. We did it. Kill load or kill nuke. POV. For real. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. Okay. Oh, I think alien dude kills one of these dudes, right? And it's like funny. L. Massive L. Massive L. Unfortunate. Look, I'm so quiet, dude. Because I'm so quiet and mild-mannered. They won't even expect a thing. Because of how quiet and mild-mannered I am.
How do I get off this wreck?
This has got to be.
Mark is going pro gamer. I am pro gamer. Mark in chat, tell me what the alien is. So I won't be doing that. You guys wouldn't know. You guys wouldn't know. So I gotta trust me, myself, and I. You know. So the plans, the epic gaming plans for the next couple of streams, we're gonna be playing Alien Isolation. Oh no, that's just gonna take me to them. And then after Alien Isolation, we're gonna play Silent Hill 2. And then after Silent Hill 2, we'll play Off. I've never heard that game before. Me, myself, and chat, real. You know what, real. Wow. Off, yeah. I mean, y'all mentioned it, dude. I've never like played it or like heard of it, so I don't know what to expect. I'd be going at it blind. I'm not epic gamer, dude. Off is a super niche JRPG, really? But the story is super good. Will I cry? Will I cry? Will it get me to cry, dude? What do you think? I am stealth. It's French, I believe.
See the family again. That's all I want.
Would I...
This place looks safe.
So it's in French, but like you could switch it to English, right? Or do people have like patches for it to make it English? I believe so, yes. Ah, okay. Do you think the only reason why it's not like why it's super niche is because it is French or what? A great thumbnail. I cried live on stream, real. Nah, I've been liking the thumbnails of like for the gaming stuff of making it like look like a wallpaper. Like I did that for the one shot, I did that for Alien Isolation. Mark, do you like being called a fearless pro gamer? I mean, I like being called it. I don't think I exactly am that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh, yay. Hip hip hooray. Almost at the end, Mark? No, we're like pretty far from the end, dude. Like maybe like we're less than halfway there. Like away from the end of this game. Hacking. Are we there yet, Mark? No. We're not there yet, dude. Oh no, I can't enter there. Best hacker, hell yeah. That's me. All me, dude. Oh.
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey.
Identify yourself.
I'm Ripley.
From the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
What the hell is going on here?
Remember when we shot
Where's the
them?
security forces?
Like last stream. It's so stupid.
What is it?
I don't know. Something brought
I
her by
rewatched the
Marlowe.
clip of me shooting freaking him and her.
Is there anywhere safe left
Dude,
on
I'm
the
actually that's actually such a psychotic clip. I just found it so funny because like usually you're never allowed to like kill them.
Taylor needs attention.
Medical's a no-go.
You're evil for that, Mark, the greatest teammate. It's because it's usually like you can't like.
Then let's go.
You can't like. You can't kill like an ally.
To get to HQ,
Look,
but it's down.
I can do it here too, dude. Hold up, let me save. Let me save. I'll do it right now.
Engineer, go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the
Let me save. That's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb, bro. The voices, bro. The voices, they won. Dude, she's not even moving. Okay, she is moving. Okay. Get to transit control. Where's that? Oh. Oh, it's that way. Wow. This is a video game that I'm playing. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Yeah, it is. I want to loot. I want to look for stuff. First, though. Okay, there's nothing to look for, so never mind. Gum. I have gum. Look, I have gum. I chew it for... No gum? You don't want gum? You want me to not gum? Why is gum bad? What is wrong with gum? I did a typo. So gun? I'll call elevator based. This is a video game. Just one. Anti-Desert Day agenda begins now. I wanted to write gum, not cum. Did you write cum? You never wrote cum, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I think I know. There's a meme. There's a thing you could do here. Oh, but I don't have the necessary stuff. You could usually make an EMP mine. Whatever. Scroll up. Where did you say come? I see no come. I just see gum. I might be dumb. Hey, all of that rhyme, that went hard. Do you like the meme about you, Mark? What meme? The N-word meme? Because if that's the case, no. But, I mean, I can't do much about it. I mean, it's funny. You guys are funny. No cum.
Someone shut everything off.
I know someone's in here.
Oh yeah, there's a dude here. I just have to deal with him existing.
Calm down in there, you android fuck. No, what did you do?
You shouldn't be here.
You asked for this!
Bro just swiped at him. That is so funny. Oh, bro. Does bro see me? Can I leave now? Hold up, dude. Hold up. Let me get through this animation real quick, dude. Okay. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Please don't. Okay. Oh, I can't dip yet. Ah, man. Okay. Somehow I won. I did it. I did good. I did it good. I did it good. I did it good. I won. I won. I won. It says that I sent it, so I panicked so hard. Desert is losing their mind right now. Real. Bro got one hit from a weak slap. It says that it sent my first typo question, so I panicked hard from embarrassment. Come. Bro got murdered. That's great. I win. I stay victorious, guys. Let's go! Dude, I have like crazy moderation. I don't like it. What's it called? Cause like, I have what's the word? It's like making me have to like verify whether or not people can say the word "come" in chat, and so I have to manually go and like click on whether or not to hide it or to show it. It's so annoying. Mark male versus Mark female. Ooh. It wasn't as funny though. I mean, yeah, I was gonna have to kill that guy eventually. I don't think there's any way like to get through. Like, would I really be able to get through this panel without like killing that android? So even though I wasted bullets, like I kind of had to. Mark needs our energy. Be like Goku Sprite Bomb POV. I am literally Goku.
Wow. Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here and we're waiting on you.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
Okay. Dude, we're such a badass, dude. We're such a girl boss.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
It's okay. I will save game, and if voices show up, I will kill them. or something. I don't freaking know. Is it this one? No. It is this one. So now I gotta hide in a locker. Because dudes are gonna come out. And when those dudes show up, you're gonna be real annoying. Dude, why?
Did anyone else catch that?
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this fuck heap. That, today's the day we finally seal ourselves into the habitation base.
That's fun.
You think it'll be human? Oh, to God it is.
Are humans able to like look at lockers? That's funny.
Whatever it is, we'll find it.
Alright, so that guy's dipping. Oh, they're leaving now. Oh, based. Never mind, that guy's staying.
Let's go find Sinclair. No way we should be split now. Safety in numbers.
Thank you for your continued use of the Sebastopol Transit.
There's no one else? Is that it? Good? Based. Fine. Remember that I thought the other word for rooster was harmless? I mean, it kind of is. It just sounds funny. Because, like, the other word for rooster, cock, is just that. But it just sounds funny. Because it could also be used for le penis. Ay, ay, ay.
Station serving the Sunsets Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Simpson Habitation.
I'll keep it for later. Alright. You don't say cock in front of your 8th grade classroom. Okay, never mind.
Ripley,
Kind of embarrassing.
We're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
Frick the marshals!
Calm down. We're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Was that
Maybe
you?
we'll be safe
Did
here.
you get the transit running?
For now,
Nice
anyway.
work.
Okay. I dislocated my knee in front of my class in 8th grade. You know what's funny? So for my graduation party, my friend, I had a couple of friends over, and like 2 of them dislocated their knees.
Should be walking soon.
Like
enough.
because we were playing
Samuels
football,
is
right?
there now.
Both of them dislocated their knees.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
Where's Ricardo?
I think there's a save station here. If I can save here, I will shoot.
Look, I'm busy. I've got.
I can save.
Marlowe
I can save.
himself,
I can
the
save.
lowlife
I can save.
Who showed up with your flight recorder?
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us.
I'm in grade 7 now. You're in 7th grade now, dude. Oh yeah. Dude, I just graduated, bro.
How's Taylor?
I apologize. I couldn't fight the voices.
Should be walking soon enough.
Look, there's Taylor.
Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move.
Oh, this is where we get the flamethrower, dude.
I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
I live in
Where's Marlowe's
Poplar
ship?
Hill.
The Anisadora.
My school had dance classes instead of PE, so we were doing hip hop that day, and I bent my knee a bit funny, and it ended up dislocating. Ay ay ay. I've never like dislocated like a body, like a bone.
Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhealthy.
I am not injury prone.
Go talk to him.
Like I know a lot of friends who like are just incredibly unlucky. Like they very easily break bones. They very easily dislocate like stuff, and they're very easily like tears things. Like they very easily get injured. It's crazy.
Marlo? Who wants to know? My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here
I
for
don't have
personal
friend Mark.
reasons. My mother was
Why
on
not?
Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
We're your friends, dude.
You serious? Shit.
You've never broken a bone? No, never.
Shit. We never found her.
I think that's a really cool thing about me.
But you sure as
Never
hell
broken a
found
bone in my
something else.
life.
What happened down
Like I
there?
think the
I need a way out of here, Ripley.
I guess the worst injury has to be like the time I got cleated
Just
in
start
baseball.
talking.
Like
Why
I
not
got like a straight scratch on my ankle. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this part of the game, and we're gonna end stream, because this part gives me the biggest headache, because it's just a flashback and it's so annoying. I'm gonna do this part. We're gonna get our flamethrower, and then that'll be the stream. It'll be great. And then I'm gonna eat pizza. It'll be great.
You get me, Louis?
My friend named Romeo lose their mom. That's unfortunate, dude. That's sad. I hope Romeo's doing better.
I'd need scanning equipment to find it, Heist.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
There you are.
Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
Roger.
So I have to follow the signal. It's pointing this way. I hate this game. Like this part of the game is so boring, dude. I mean, I think this part of the game is kind of cool when you play it for the first time. But when you're like replaying and stuff, like it's so boring. Because it's like really like atmospheric.
Maybe we should wait till it blows over. If you two want to forfeit your cup for a little bad weather, I'll be happy to take it.
We keep going. We've got the tracker. It'll see us through.
I hope we're getting hazard pay for this.
Don't worry. If it's a distress signal, they wouldn't have lasted. Which means we get the salvage rights to anything we find.
Salvage rights. Astronauts, bro.
Check out those rock formations. Bizarre.
They've been weathered by the climate conditions. It's just their natural state.
Ain't nothing natural about this place. The charges won't blow through that.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
I don't know what to do. Find a weak
Gonna
spot.
need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Where? Where are you gonna give me a leg up, dude? Oh, there it is. All right. I hate this game. This is a cool story. I just got to the US. First day in PE, we played kickball. I was pitching. I kick, I ran, and my opponent grabs the ball, grabs the ball, throws it with all of their might. I go flying and hit a wall. That's a cool story? You just got hurt, dude. That's sad. So my friend Romeo and because I was not picking him up to play game, and that's how we're not friends anymore. I just feel no emotion in me.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, if you guys aren't friends anymore, then
don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself. You hear
and if you don't feel like too distraught about it, then I guess y'all weren't meant to be friends. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm so confused. I'm so kerfrickled. Am I going the wrong way? Life advice from Marc. I mean, I try. I mean, I don't have really good life advice. I mean, I don't know. I'm not.
Stay put. I think I found something.
Like, I'm not, like, great in my own right. Can I enter here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? No? Well, while we're telling stories...
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Here it is. Marc, our life guru. Dude, I do not want that, Unfortunate. Hey, what's up, guys?
Let's get going. Follow me.
Okay.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Meant boy, no. One of them is a boy and one of them is a girl. They are much older than me in past. Like, how much older? I think it's a lot cooler having older friends. One time I was on a date and we were out walking, and for some reason I decided to try and climb up a stop sign by jumping at it, but my muscle mass is 0 and I lacerated my foot. Dude. That's gotta be sad. Literally no gains. Why did you try to jump at a stop sign? Why did you try to climb up a stop sign? You know, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm sure you had your reason. Ooh. They didn't tell me how much older they are. I think having older friends is fun. I think having older friends is like a lot cooler. Cause then usually they're, if they like are seem like the thing to do at the time, I respect that. If they are like really respectable and trustworthy, having older friends is like the way to go. Cause then like they're more mature, and that'll rub off on you. Especially when you're younger, like being around more mature individuals, being around people that are more like, I guess, experienced in like life so far. It's good to have like around. Like your social group. One thing for sure though, this game's gorgeous, dude. Marc likes mature women. No. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay. You're misconstruing my words. Yeah, no, I'm fine. This was years ago. The scar's super faded now. Ay, 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 dude. Trying to think of like Marc dates MILFs confirmed. Bro, I wish. Brother, I wished. What's it called? I'm trying to think of what like my worst injury could be. The only thing I can think about is like my ankle. That's literally all I can think about. And even then, that's not even that big of a deal. Like, I just got scratched, and the scratch was like a little deep, and I thought I was gonna need stitches. But the trainer was like, no, you don't need stitches. Marc likes mommies confirmed. Real. I meant Romeo as kid, and I meant older boy and older girl. They also have brothers and sisters that I meant. Ah.
Whoa! Holy shit. Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
It's amazing. How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship.
Ha ha! I think we found our payload.
Hey, quiet!
What? You think we're gonna wake him? Hey, sorry, pal. Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
No. It's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
And Isadora's not prepared for something this big. Then we'll take what we can and come back. Have a look around, see what else is here.
Marlo, we found something.
I also nearly cut my neck open on the bumper of a Volkswagen. Dude. And I stood on an anthill. Unrelated incidents, but you know. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, standing on an anthill. I imagine it was probably an accident, but like, wow.
Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Because they all died.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
What is this? I've never seen anything like it. It's not human, I'm telling you that.
Oh yeah, that happened with my brother once. He was using a skill saw to cut some plywood. To cut the... What? Cut your neck open? That's such a... That's such a, like... I don't know, it's such a sensitive part of, like, the body. Can I not come down here? What am I doing? It was an accident. I was wearing flip-flops. The ants were fire ants. Bro! When I went to the doctor, he jokingly told me I'd lose both my feet, and I cried. Base doctor. Where am I supposed to go? What is the goal, guys? Find the source of the signal. Marlo and the crew. Then. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm a big dumb. The skill saw did cut his neck, but fortunately it didn't went deep, but it left a pretty cool scar on him. Ay, 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 dude. I can't think of things like that. So, oh, dude, I hate that. I don't like thinking of like cuts, dude. Cuts like make me really squeamish. Like knives and things, like stabs, like the that's like it hurts for me to like think about. I love how stream became tell Marc our horror injury stories. I mean, it's great. Stream is whatever y'all make of it. We're traumatizing Marc with our war stories on childhood. Man, dude, I'm trying to think of like silly injuries I might have had, but I've actually genuinely like never had one. Like if I could talk about...
I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
Like if I could talk about like me breaking a bone or something like that, like I would have done it, but I got nothing, dude. Oh, actually, I have a scar on my my eye. I think it's here. Or I would have to like see myself. I don't know if it's on my right or my left.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marlo, you have got to see this.
Yeah, it's on my right. I have a scar on my right because my sister threw a thing at me, like a toy car at me, and I have a scar right here in my eye because I bled a lot, and now I have a scar there. Oh, mood, I got a scar on my chin from the bumper. If it had been any lower, I would have been deep in doo-doo. I would have been in deep doo-doo. The scar ain't even cool either as a mage. So I have no friend, I play alone. It's okay, dude. You have us, dude. We can hang out with you. No problem, Phoenix. No one in the town, I'm living, I don't want friends. Don't want to be friends. You're fine, dude. If you're in 7th grade, I assume you're like 12. Or like 13.
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap
No, M13. Knew it. I was there. And still no friend. You're chill, dude. What is it? You'll be fine, dude. No, I barely have friends myself, dude. I only have like a couple of guys that like I talk about like YouTube with. And that's it. And I have my cousin. And that's about it. Like, it's really difficult to find like anyone like that you really trust. I mean, it happens. I mean, I don't feel like I'm prompted to like give advice about this, because I myself am not like thriving, what I say, in that department. Wow. Wow. All I have is feel lonely. I mean, if we can help, like, by, like, chatting in a chat or, like, by having the content, I mean, that's all I could really do. That's all we could really do for you at this point, man. Just by, like, talking it out, hanging out.
I want to know more. Everything. Where's your ship? If we
That's
can
all we
break
could
the
do for you,
comms
Phoenix,
lockdown,
at this
what are the
point.
codes to bring it in on auto?
What? Marc, our hero, not thriving? Impossible. It's possible, buddy.
Not happening,
It's
Marlo.
possible, my friend David.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait, my board in the text fire just lit up like a Christmas tree.
All I do now is wait or watch YouTube. Dude, you are literally me.
Whatever's happening, I
You are
want it.
literally me at 18. Okay?
something here you'll need.
So, you're fine, man. You're fine. Flamethrower.
Let's hope this thing works.
It's an animal. Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
I've got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
I wanna... If the... Oh, man. Oh, man. If the... If I'm able to shoot... in here, can I also use the flamethrower on these guys? Where are you? That's so dumb. Dude. That's stupid. This is such a stupid thing. And it's because for some reason in the lower difficulty levels you can't hurt them. And so now that I can, I gotta take advantage, dude. Can I just like literally beat you? Yeah, I could just It's because if you play it regularly, right, in like other modes, you can't hurt them. So I'm assuming this is like an exclusive nightmare difficulty thing where you can actually like hurt allies for whatever reason, which is so funny. Mark, you are so sadistic. What's up, dude? Mark, you're like every kid who plays GTA and immediately starts killing every NPC they see. I'll have you know, I was that kid. Dude, now, me moving the freaking flamethrower stuff is actually like so loud. I do, bud. So fucking tempting. It's so tempting.
Ripley, you on your way?
Yeah.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
Samuel's okay doing that?
Guy said he wanted to help and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in there.
Yes.
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
Remember, no flash photography and always check the vents. That's the wrong game, dude. They said the game is a nightmare. Here, have a treat. Did you also kill and raid every village in Minecraft? In creative mode. In creative mode, I would do it. But if school starts, I would be less watching your stream. You're fine, dude. It's fine, yeah. I mean, I will be streaming all summer, so you'll have me all summer. How's that? Isn't that fun, dude? I'm gonna find a save station. I'm gonna call it a stream. That's all right with you all. It's late. I'm hungry. And plus, I think the next part of this part is like it's like intense like alien shit. So I'm gonna call it streamer. Mark, make a Discord server so we can be proper weirdos in it. I said it. I'm gonna make a Discord server at part 50 of the Chris Chan documentary. So I will do that, and we can be annoying and stuff on it even when we're not streaming, even when it's like we're not live. But in my room, I just feel something watching me. It's me. I'm watching you. I'm in your room. I'm in your walls.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies.
I'm in the System Spire.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Hold up, I want to be loud. I want to see if Alien can kill me. Can Alien kill me? I think Alien can kill me here. If he can kill me, that'd be funny. No! Again. What the fuck, Mark? Get out. I'm in their walls too. I'll hang out with you. Unfortunate. That's how we end it. I'm so done. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
I'm in the System Spire.
Ripley, heads up.
I'm so tired. 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 This is the game of all time. Alright, guys. They're in the goddamn walls. DP Anderson, you okay, little bro? You seem like you're having a hard time. I mean, I know. I mean, I'm sure he is. I mean, I'm sure you are. What's it called? Phoenix. And two of them is my favorite person. Hold up, what are we on? What are you on? Did you go on a freaking tangent or something? Two of them is my favorite person. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I mean... About ghosts? You have ghosts in your house right now with you? This is a thing for the Ghostbusters, dude. This is a job for the Ghostbusters. Pecco, do something. Is little Marky hungry? Does his little tummy go grumbly? Yeah. My little tummy's grumbly right now, dude. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. What did I eat today? What did I eat? I woke up. I drank water. I drank a frap. I like the ET shirt. Dude, I got it with my pop. I have an ET pop. I don't know if I have it here. I don't think I have it here. No, actually, I do. Hold up. Let me get it. 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 It's up here. I'm gonna yeah. Look, dude. It's really cool. It's this thing. I got it, and it came with it. And this shirt came with it. I got this. It's really freaking cool. It's awesome. I love it. It's really nice. Mark legs. This thing's cool. This thing's the coolest thing that I've bought in. It's so nice. Look, it's E.T. and that's Elliot. E.T. Elliot. It's so nice. And it glows in the dark. This thing glows in the dark too. It's great. It's awesome. Alright, we'll put it back. Yeah. Alright, that's great. I'm gonna come down. Thank you, Cherry. Cherry was able to hold me, dude. That's great. That's great. But yeah, the t-shirt came with it. And I wear the t-shirt like whenever I can. Dude, honestly, my attire, I don't know if you may have noticed, but my t-shirt stuff, didn't you say you were scared of ET as a kid? Yeah. But I mean, my mom got me those pops, dude. And she loves them. If I could show you my mom's pop, she has those. She has all the ET pop. There's a, let me show you. You can find them. ET pops. There are multiple. There's like, there's Elliot. There are like multiple like ETs. Yeah, here it is. Let me show it, dude. Oh, poop. You see that? My mom has all of those. My mom has all of these, dude. And they're great. I only got the big one. But yeah, I was scared of live action ET. These are cute. These are cute. Live action ET, terrifying. Like, I will cry if I see live action ET. Like, my heart actually stops whenever I see live action ET. Like, in any context whatsoever. Like, if I see ET, like, I just see a picture of ET, like, my heart, like, goes into, like, fight or flight, and then I'm like, okay. Yeah, still! Yes! It's still scary. I'm still, because it's just like, I don't know. The movie is great. It's a great movie. I just find ET to be terrifying for some reason. It's just, I don't know. It's just so. What is he going to do to you? I don't know. Be scary looking. ET is harmless, but it's just like he just looks scary to me. I don't know. It's literally so like. What's the word? I'm looking for a word. I think we used it like one of these past streams. It's oh, what word am I looking for? I know. I have a dream to become God and defeat all God and be king of all God. Bro, that is literally a crazy power fantasy. Telling my stories feels sadness, but I'm fine. Yeah, we're here to hear you out, dude. I mean, if we could provide like a little bit of entertainment, I think I'll go play. Go for it, man. If we could provide a little bit of entertainment and a little bit of like comfort, like in the chat, and like hanging out with you, like I guess making you laugh every now and then. I mean, we'll do it. I mean, it's the least that we could do, is it not? But yeah, go play Doors, bro. You're on a do what you love. Hell yeah, listen to David. David is the guru that we should be listening to. Yeah. This was a stream. This was the stream of all time. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Okay. Okay, I love you guys. I'm gonna call it a stream. Y'all are great. Won't be streaming tomorrow. I will stream. I won't be streaming Sunday, but I will stream Monday, hopefully. So that's the move. All right. I'll see y'all around. I love you guys. I'm gonna try to get some. I'm gonna try to get more Marc live videos out this weekend. We'll see what happens. But yeah, stream. That's it. Y'all are great. Love you guys. Love you guys. Bye Desert Day. Bye David. Bye Phoenix. Bye Petco. Bye all y'all. You're great. Bye boy. Bye. Bye. Good night.